All right, we're back, and yes, Your Grace, definitely for the first time, and nothing happened before. It's all good. We're playing part 2. I think we'll be able to finish the game today, potentially. I forget exactly what's happening within the game. I know that we're trying to form as many allies as we can with neighboring lords and ladies, as you're often wont to do as a king. We have been framed for murder, which is no good. And we've got 2 pieces of evidence to suggest that we're not the murderer. We have both some sort of monster claw that we found in the wine cellar that I'm thinking is somehow the poisoning agent of the wine that killed the king, the other king, a neighboring king. And also a note that we found out in the courtyard instructing whoever did it what to do. We are operating at a gold deficit right now. We are gold poor, but grain rich, which is good. Our army is honestly getting pretty sizable. However, the incoming Radovian army is only 12 weeks away, and that scares me. So we'll see what we can do. Honestly, if it would be great to be able to gain 10 army a week at this point, or get the stables, but we simply don't have gold like that. I hope our witch is able to, I hope we're able to profit off of our witch. Isn't that always the dream? Yeah, let's talk with our courtiers. We've got our general, our witch, Violet, a merchant. Oh, the banker's gonna come and offer me some money, and I'll probably take it, even though it'll be at a bad interest rate and it'll be an issue later. Let's see what the general has to say. Let's give us a recap. Your Grace, I've helped the tavern owner get rid of the panders. Oh, right. We had an issue where basically a tavern owner that we had helped fund and invest in was getting turned into a brothel. And at first it was really good for money, but it ended up, you know, we were basically like, hey, you don't want to accidentally get kicked out of your own business. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. I'm glad you've managed to put an end to it. Thank you. Do I get... I don't get anything? Okay. I hope I get some money or something from that eventually. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appears to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. Uh-oh. So we've also been getting caught up in the drug trade. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this vial hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace. The place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. Yeah, so we've been getting caught up in 2 lords who are, like, bickering over a drug trade, using oracle dust. I don't know if that's what this file is about, but maybe. Your Grace, I hear y'all fight with the beast-faced. I don't know what this voice is, but it's the one I'm giving her. We are preparing for the battle with Rudovia. You heard well. The name is Violet. My elders have fought with the beasts many years before me. I heard they brought the Radovian dog here to your castle. They say you keep him in the dungeon. I want to help you with those nasty beasts. I'll give you men and resources. 3 gold and 150 army, which is it's 150 army is such a video game way of saying 150 soldiers. In exchange for the red dog. No dog, no army. I cannot make it any simpler. Why do you... What if she's not actually on my side? Why do you need him? Why do you need him? Him. I'll teach him a lesson is all. I reckon we could make an example out of him. Show his dog brothers what happens when they step a little too far. That will keep him at bay. Oh man, this is tough. I wish I could talk with my advisor, like in the middle of one of these. I mean, I've been holding on to him and he's just kind of hanging out in prison. And I feel bad giving him over to this person that I know is going to, you know, murder him ruthlessly, probably. But 3 gold a week is really helpful right now. So he's all yours. Do as you please, but you can spare me the details. Fantastic. I'll take it slow, make him sure he knows I'm there. Oh, and one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of those dogs. Make no mistake about that. Oh, I wonder if that'll be a thing where some of them defect or something, and I wonder. Okay, let's ask about animal teeth, the letter in the file. Found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, that's one bit of tooth. Tis beautiful is all I can tell you, Your Grace. I'm sorry I'm no much help. Found this letter. It's all filigreed. I don't know if she'd know anyone that fancy, but let me think. Tis not from my lands, Yar Grace. Changing it up. It ain't signed? That's strange. Strange and rude. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I ain't ever been to Brankers. It looks pretty nasty, though. Thanks. Alright, well, we'll see if we're able to keep that alliance, but for now, it's pretty good. Your Grace, the General helped throw the panders out of my tavern. Okay, yeah. I must say, he was very handy. To the men and to the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I've lost most of my customers, so it's going to take a while before I make any profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business, but also, like, maybe I should have told him to give me more money at the start. I thought, if anything, I'd take less money at the beginning and then get more down the line, and turns out there's a reason I'm an artist, and it's because I'm not a great businessman. Of course, Your Grace. Speaking of doing bad business, let's talk to the banker. I hear your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. Me hiding the 5 coins I have to my name. I wanted to offer my services. What's the rate at right now? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer quick and easy solutions to give you a surge of golden supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 golden supplies. Okay, yeah, I remember exactly how it... Okay, the bank only adds a small fee of 10 golden supplies, so we'd have to pay back 60 over time for 5, or for 50 now. Yeah, they only do one type of loan at a time. Oh, this is probably a mistake, but I'm not gonna borrow money right now. I just don't have... Ooh, that's really... I mean, come back later when the war is gonna be in like 6 weeks so that I won't have to pay off the full thing, you know? But I think for now, I'm gonna try and play it a little safer. The Bank de Florentini is always happy to help. How do I pay back money that I don't have? You know? Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest. She escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka. Babushka? You don't know of Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She has been around forever. She is short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long, hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are long. They hang down to her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and scarf around her head, the tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. Well, she really has a good mental image of this woman. And she walks, the bones clatter against one another, clickety-clockety, clickety-clockety. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many a year. The legend is that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. And that's how you stay, young. But some legend also says she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look in her eyes. Yeah, what can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. Oh, freaky. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. Oh, well, I certainly don't have the gold to tell them to hire someone, so I'll just send my general, I guess. Even though the general ends up costing 9 gold every week. So, okay, I'll send the general. I mean, you don't want, if anything, I want to recruit the witch. I don't want to hurt or imprison the witch. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. Why wouldn't I send my witch to do some, like, witch on witch, you know, communion and, like, recruitment? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if witches get along like that. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. I can't give you both. Man, losing the general and the witch so I can't explore out into the world is tough. But I'll send the witch. I really favor my people, and maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I need to be favoring money. And this is the terrible thing that being a king forces upon you. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Alright, I can send a letter. Call in an ally. See, I need more gold still, but I can't get Sir Frederick. Okay, Lena wants me to marry my middle daughter to her eldest son, but her eldest son is under a curse. And the curse will be passed on to my daughter if I'm not careful. So that's no good. And then there's, Jovan will join if Sir Frederick joins, but Sir Frederick will only join if Noxie is proved to be a liar and a, thief. I don't know. Yeah, can I? No, he's out and away doing something, I believe. Like, I can't recruit him at the moment, or I can't bring him back, I don't think. Let's see what Masha's deal is. And then if Noxie's not back by next week, having fought the monster, we'll re-invite Noxie back to see what's going on with him. And let's see what our wife has to say. Darling, I have a lead on the investigation. I found some clues. A file. Oh, do we think this has to do with the investigation? Is it poison, maybe? A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Bronco. I've had a general explore the location and he found this file. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talus. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps perhaps take this file to the court witch. She can tell us about it. That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. Oh, except I've sent her away. So I don't know. I don't think she'll be there. No, yeah, she's away for the week or two. So there's nothing I can really do except to just go to the next week at this point, I think. Oh, I don't spend the money on my general and witch when they're away. That's really good to know. Because I just shot up from like 5 gold to 24. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, but my army upkeep is getting expensive. I'm going to need more grain soon, too. Let's see. I think right now I need my contentment is really good with my people. I do want to prepare my witch eventually, but right now having a lot of grain sounds really good. So I'm just going to save and continue. Not get anything this week. Oh, right. Okay, we invited Masha. Oh, and Noxie is back. Though it's not even... I think it's very funny that he's not even labeled Noxie. It's just Dragon Slayer. All right, Masha. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves? Lend me some gold and I'll pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Whoa, what's up, Masha? Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now I hear he's off to Calidar, to the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Kalidi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. We're not gonna have 28 gold to give her. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell will I find a new crew then? I need the money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up for you after that. Sounds like a lot like what you just said the other person did. Would you skedaddle on me? So you want gold. I don't have this kind of money. I'm so close, but I just don't have it. I don't think I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'll probably end up the same way you have. I hope you find this fellow. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you, Your Grace. I guess not everyone is naive as I was. So wait, you're saying I'm not as naive, meaning you were going to steal? You were going to leave and skedaddle and go to some of those Chaldean brothels? Gods, Jonas made a real fool of me. Your Grace. Wait, what was this guy? Aha! Your Grace! That was it. That's the ha-ha locks me into the voice. There's no trace of Elisha in the forest. So I thought... Okay, so here's the thing. Sir Frederick thinks that Noxie is a liar, and so made up this monster, the Lichedge, and said that if Noxie pretends to have found it and fights it and comes back with a story claiming that he killed it, that's proof that he's a liar. Noxie's fallen right into Sir Frederick's trap. So I thought, as clever as I am, I knew where to look for their lairs in old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as proof of my courageous deed. Oh, that's just a deer horn. Oh, Sir Frederick's here. Huh. You couldn't have defeated the beast, as there was no monster in the forest. You fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me, a liar? No way, I brought you proof, didn't I, Your Grace? It could as well be, it could as well be a deer. The horn doesn't exactly strike me as coming from a monster. What else, Your Grace? Lichedge is just like any other animal. It has horns, it bleeds. Surely you weren't expecting the horns to glow. The dragon tail isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Frederick says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer, tosses his hair. So I show them what they want to see. Lyshaj, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say, say it to my face. I hear that wind is spreading. Problems with rum. Wife walking out around with a black eye. You don't believe him, do you, Your Grace? He's a liar, making all this up. You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading. That's it. Draw your sword and let's see if you're more than just a trickster. Let's let this play out. In your current state, I didn't expect much more. You're lucky I don't quite feel like fighting right now. Your Grace, of course it's just a hoax. Just fully admitting it, not even playing, not even remotely playing dumb. But it doesn't matter. The message is what's important, the story that warms people's hearts. It gives them hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, legions, strigas. Oh, well, it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. How many cats have you killed and claimed that they were strigas, Noxie? If I bring them a boar skin or a deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they'll sleep better at night. They can get back to work feeling safe. And if I make a little extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. Tread very carefully. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. They'll put the greatest trust in your words. But answer yourself, do you always know what to do? Not even scholars know the way. Listen, I don't see his point. He's like, I'm going to lie and try and comfort people so that they pay me gold. And just fully put on basically a play. But what if there actually are monsters or dangerous creatures out there? I don't know. I don't think we've really seen monsters just yet, but not even scholars know the way. I guess you're, wait, that's not what I meant to say. Not even scholars always know what they're doing. Correct. There's only so much we can learn from manuscripts. The rest is just guessing, and I hate to read. Your Grace, we surely can't let him spread more lies. I won't allow this. If you let Noxie join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Jovan, a good guy. He trains with me. I will make sure to send my recommendation. Don't forget that. Yeah, that's why I kind of came to him in the first place. I'm with Sir Frederick. Because with Sir Frederick, I also get Sir Johan. And Noxie, when I told Noxie that we'd be fighting a war against an actual army, he very nearly just emptied his bowels on sight. So I don't exactly trust him to be the bastion of bravery. Even if Sir Frederick is a little maybe burned out, I still would take him over Noxie. Sir Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. Huh, it's time for those with real experience to take the lead. Noxie. A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle. Oh boy. Yeah, now we just have a full stag head just kind of hanging out here. Okay, I clicked on it and it got cleaned up. That's nice. Who's Torlando? Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Honestly, it's his shirt. It's more fancy, but hello, peasant. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I've been helping almost everyone. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help with the expense of some extra gold? Oh, my witch is out. And, 18 gold is so much gold. I don't think I can help this guy, unfortunately. Because that would tank my supply. I really appreciate you helping our people, but we don't have enough resources to help you. No wonder so many are sick people in Davern if the king does not prioritize healthcare. Your queue isn't even half as big as mine. Well, hey, I actually did prioritize putting all the money to stopping that plague when it broke out, if you'll remember kindly. Ahem. To you, I come a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando. I have found the bard. A writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am, Torlando the Wonderful. The first line rhymed, so I was expecting the rest of it to rhyme, but unfortunately that was not the case. I don't know why that didn't click. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdom experiencing the artistic renaissance, the popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellis, Calidar, Berivia, and Redovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may, I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish the piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. Okay, well, I know about royal intrigues and oaths of the past, but, like, I guess I also know about foolish peasants. And Party King, actually, you know what? I got you set on all four, Orlando, or whatever your name is. Lorlando. May I honor you with my latest work? Yeah, let's take a listen. I am open to art of all kinds. The poem is, for now, entitled Kupulnaka. Wow, that's a title. Ahem. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. You know what? I'm enjoying it so far. Bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I am not surprised that you find this so delightful, the problem is I cannot continue. I have hit a wall. Oh, he's got the first ever writer's block. I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. He's out of town, man. I can't. Allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. Come back another time. I wish I could help. Perhaps return another time and I will try to keep a general available to assist you. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back within 2 weeks. Maybe like 3 or 4. I've got things I need to do. Your Grace, part of the village was flooded. Luckily no one was hurt, but our homes are devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. See, the other guy wanted 18 gold for like potions and stuff, but like 12 gold for rebuilding people's houses. That's feels very important. Here's the 12 gold. I believe that should be enough for you to acquire the required resources. This is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. All right. Ooh. So many asks of ye old king. Oh, we never wrote a letter to Lursulia. Oh, I feel bad. Ask about Ivo. How's he dealing with his father's death? And I say that I wish to give him my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We shall anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. I thought we had sent one and were waiting on the reply. I accidentally left my own daughter, who I had betrothed to a man she didn't know, and I left her on red. Oops. Again, not winning any Father of the Year awards. Oh, yes, I can invite a lord. So now, I can invite Jovan. Oh, he's away at the moment. Maybe he'll be back next week then. And then I guess the last person I need to meet is Grego. Let's see what's up with Grego. Let go my Grego. The general and witch are back and immediately depleting all of my funds. I should have spent that money when I had it. But then I would probably not be able to use one of them this week. Dear Father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Etana. Talus is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we prayed for justice for his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realizes that as King of Davern, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest of manners, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but says his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wishes to send you support, as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Lursulia. We have, never made progress in that investigation. That might be what I have to check on, send my general to go deal with. Suppose no one imagined Ivo taking the throne so soon. It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talus. We will still need to convince his advisors and lords. They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to Davern. We will find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Lursulia something else. Let's ask about Dusty, the cat. Tell her Sidani keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace, I will write her a letter. Alright, General, what's up? Your Grace, I have returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Well, that was a huge waste, unfortunately. I have helped the worshippers with the spirits, Your Grace. There are lots of people gathering in the new shrine now. Thank you, Alana. Your help is always appreciated. What's up, Grego? You've sent a pigeon for me? I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Rodovia? I have, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I want to help. So, here's my deal. I pride myself in knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvek von Gogh, Monowski, Pisac, you get the idea. I heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It would be perfect in my collection. The Stork by Sylvek von Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. And it needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally, so invite me whenever you're ready. I'll think... What? He said it needs to vanish from these halls. Is he making a bunch of, like, forgeries and stuff? Like, does he have a copy of this painting? I'll think about it. I quite like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I'll think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. Let's see. I have this letter. You know about art, right? Take a look at the drawings on this letter, Grego. Could you tell me anything about them? The plants look like rowan trees. These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles. So, a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter. Thank you, Grego. This is very useful information. Wait, okay, somebody who'd want protection against curses and witches would probably be the woman whose son is cursed, right? I found this file. Do you know anything about this? I found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it? It's a used glass file. I'm not sure what more I could tell you, Your Grace. And what about this animal tooth? Yeah, we do need to find a hunter. I don't know where we're going to find one of those, but we'll do our best. Honestly, wait, let me be... I always forget that I can talk to the peasants last in the week and, like, go see... Like, send out my, my generals and stuff other places first. Like, sending out my witch in general just to, like, investigate these 2 places just so we have it looked at. Even if it means I have to disappoint some of my peasants and villagers, probably be really nice. So I'm gonna do that. Just so it's off of my, like, off of my mind. Maybe somewhere out there is where, like, a hunter could be. Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone who goes into the fog disappears without a trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. They're thinking the fog turns people into frogs, bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who go in there. I did just send out my witch. I'm sorry. Maybe they just got lost. The fog might be dense, so don't go alone. If we go together, maybe we will get some traces. But what if we all get lost instead? Oh dear. Oops. Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild. He got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come down here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm no lady to get involved with that nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. See, this is why I didn't want the oracle dust everywhere in the town. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better, so he's going through it. I knew oracle dust would cause withdrawals. I just called it. I have no heart looking at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. As blue as butterflies is what I was going to say for some reason. Please help, Your Grace. Oh my gosh, I can't give you the witch or gold for a healer. I'm very sorry, but I outlawed oracle dust for a reason. That's so much gold for a healer. Are you kidding? I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until his illness passes. Well, it's tough making so many people sad. I'm glad the satisfaction was high before, because it's plummeting right now. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take in any more dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, Your Grace. I don't know what I'd do without him. And the cook's got something to say. Your Grace, a rooster has been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. Uh-oh. He was a beautiful bird, but we couldn't keep him as we already have a rooster, but it made a delicious broth. You mean... I'm sorry, you're telling me the black rooster that I spent like 16 gold on became broth? Our staff liked it as so much I thought I'd bring it some for you to try. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Yeah, my youngest child was feeding it. Oh no. Sidani is going to kill me. Why couldn't you have asked? Truly, why couldn't you have asked me first? This was my daughter's pet. Oh, Your Grace, I didn't know. My apologies. He didn't know, but he should ask. However, this is a learning opportunity. He'll now know to ask when when strange animals arrive in the castle. And if I fire him, I have to find a new cook, and that's such a pain. This guy makes good sauce. I hope she doesn't need him now that Stabber is gone. I better check on her later. Oh boy. Oh man, the investigation progress is also slow at the moment. Things are tough right now. Let's check on Sidani, and then it'll probably be about time for an ad break. Your Grace? I had to let the rooster go, Sidani. That's one way of saying it. So, you know, the king taking a Noxie-esque approach to this, discussion. I let the rooster free. I'm sorry. He really wanted to get outside these castle walls. He's going to be happier if he's free. He's free in a way. Thank you, Your Grace. I wanted to do this myself. He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere. That's my special skill set as an agent as well. I'm glad you set him free, Father. Yeah, me too. Please be careful with these animals, Potato Head. I am, Your Grace. Okay, well, you know. If you say so. And then who should we call over? If they're green, no, if they've got the little icon, it means that they've got new information. So Jovan is still away. I'll invite Lures to see if he can tell me anything about that vial. Yeah, so we just invited Lures, and now we'll end the week. Man, we're getting close. 9 weeks until Rodovia comes. I don't know how quickly the end of the game moves. It's been so long since I played that I forget what the final act really feels like how quickly it goes by. 15 gold. I think we're finally, let's see, I'm actually going to do some quick math. 7, 8, 10, 21. So we're making 1 more gold a week than we're spending at the moment. Which, hey, you know what? Net positive. Let's take it. What's the general have to say about the area? Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problems with folks stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard, and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful, and he paid me with his gold. Hey, that was 11 gold. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Your Grace, I ran into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I have helped him out, and in return he gave me this gold. Even more. 11 more gold? That merchant had as much gold as a lord? Wow. Doing well for himself. Okay, well, I'm very glad that I sent my agents out. You've called for me, Your Grace. I have this file. My agent found this, at a spice preparation hut. Do you know anything about this? The file looks like the ones you can buy in Etana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments, but I've seen those things with oracle dust inside of them. It's ironic how many of those files you can find there, since King Talus doesn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor, he turned down Ettin's alliance, where when he found out what he was up to. That's very interesting. So you're saying that Ettin and Talus were not on the best of terms. Indeed, Ettin had it coming, though. He was fuming when Talus had his guards kick him out of the castle. Okay. Maybe I should call Ettin and ask him a little thing or two about this. Your Grace, Johannes Eryk is here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. Aren't you the one who also had the rooster? A set of cards. But before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful, exotic women. I understand that the queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't need to know. Only 12 gold? That's so expensive for a set of, like, absolutely lurid playing cards. Wait, is this not the guy that, said he was robbed and then stole all the money from that other, lady? I recognize your name, Jonas? Yes, you're at your service. Why do you ask? I think you'll stay here with me. I thought I recognized those gloves. Right, the red gloves that she mentioned. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. Oh, my name is Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas. We should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her we found her lost friend. Yeah, we should do that quickly. Jovan? Your Grace? Sir Frederick is dead? Lord Jovan is responsible for ending his life? I don't regret this decision. Not one bit. Why? You trained together. You were allied together. What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag, so it was true. Lana, his wife, has endured a lot. Proving Noxie's a liar strengthened Frederick's ego. Happy that he put Noxie in place, he started celebrating, drank to his heart's content. He felt invincible, wanted to show Lana, his wife, that he was a real man. I've heard enough, I understand. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lana to suffer from my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew it. The guards, the peasants, noble knights, right? Frederick would... Jesus. I'm just gonna skip over this. Yeah, no one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead. Kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you spare me, I will join your army. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join you in battle. They can deal with any cavalry the Ridovians may come with. I'll also give you 5 gold. I mean, yeah, I know. Honestly, you didn't even need to sweeten the deal. I would have freed you, but it's a sad day for the knighthood. But I understand why you did this, Jovan. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, before I speak to Torlando, which, man, what a name. I'm going to go speak to my general at the gates and ask him about some of the other items we have. Have a look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It has a unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing, neither. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? That seems helpful. Yeah. Please do. Please do it discreetly. I don't want to mention that it's about Talus's death. We don't want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come to me in the throne room if you find anything. Okay, that unfortunately I'm going to disappoint that bard, but it's very important that we figure out what's going on with that letter and who it could be from. And then I also wanted to talk to the witch in the council chamber. I have this file. We found this thing. It could be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches with the poison from Talus's wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time, though. Yes, take as much time as you need. That's extremely important. Let me just get a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you find out anything out. Of course, Your Grace. Let's take a look at... Okay, so we've got all three things. The file was the final clue that we needed. That's excellent. The file was found near Branca, the village managed by Lord Etten. Lord Lurs confirmed that Talus and Etten didn't get along very well, and we've sought out the expert with the witch. I wonder who we can find to talk about the Fang. That was the first thing we got, but we still don't have any info on it. Oh right, now we can invite Lady Masha. And she'll have some words with this merchant. Let's see if Pietro's doing any better. Okay, no, he's just got the same line of dialogue for forever now, apparently. Merchant saying that he's changed now, or that this is a mistake. Yeah, Masha will show up. You didn't mean to do anything bad? You stole 24 or 28 gold and left town. You definitely meant to do it. What's up, Torlando? I'm so sorry. I just sent my general out. But if it makes you feel any better, he's doing it to make sure that I don't get tried for murder. So I'm afraid I can't do that. I would have said it nicer than saying that it's wasting time for writing poems, but no respectable king would refuse to help me, Torlando the Wonderful. Wait until the people hear about this. Okay, well, that will be unfortunate, but I think we'll survive. Hopefully. I mean, we'll see, actually. There's an army coming. Is there anything, is that another pet of yours you've got there, Potato Head? What is it this time? Is it a lizard? I don't see anything. A lizard would be interesting. Too difficult to take care of. It's just a silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, Potato Head? It's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lorsulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too if you're good. Potato Head, Ivo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's the king now. Atana is very far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job and I do mine. Okay, let's see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like anything that came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Sidani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, father. Your Grace? I need to see that friend of Asalia. Yeah, because she's definitely Rodavian, right? Your Grace, normally I wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to another. I sell trinkets of sorts. What do you sell? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even had the wooden leg of a load of the spindle shanks. Wait, what? Isn't spindle shanks like the railway cat from Cats the musical? It went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on my way back to my hometown, Provesk. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey? Correct. You really know your stuff, Your Grace. I would need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I will make a profit in no time, and I'll repay you as soon as I can, with interest, of course. Oh, man. I mean, this is not the guy who just took it and run before, but I really need that 37 gold right now for, like, building out the stables and everything else, preparing my army, all of that stuff. Though an investment, I wonder how quickly he would turn it around. Let's do it. I will lend you the money, but you had better be back with more. If not, I will send for you. Yes, that's wonderful. And no problem at all. I will be back here in no time, Your Grace. 23 gold, and it's all for me. Easy. Wait, hold on. It's not all for you, though. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to send for him, aren't I? I'm too easily swayed. Alright, let's go talk with Maya. Asalia's friend. Thanks for letting me visit, Your Grace. Yeah. Yes, Father? Sidani's toy. Explain this, Asalia. It's a toy. Yes, Sidani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything all right, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Bayron 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We're traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere? Your accent, this toy, staying in Davern for a while. You're from Rodovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Asalia. Father, please, no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But Rodovians are already in my castle. I... Fainting. Look at what you did to your father, Eryk. Oh, fainting spell. Blood pressure. It's getting to him. Oh, you're up. Eryk, that's twice now. Asalia's friend is Rodovian. And we're preparing for a war against them, and yet they're already here. Yes, I had a chat with them already. Asalia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. She's just a girl. Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? I mean, I'll say she's a child, but children can be spies. You know? I'm not saying it's good. But she... honestly, if I really were in Eryk's position, I would probably also not want her there because children can be spies. And often were used as spies during war. Because very few people expect children. But I'm gonna try and be kind. As I said, Maya's just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war. What if she's a spy? How else would they know Lursulia married Ivo? It doesn't matter, does it? She's gone. You're collapsing? The two of us not... You collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor among your offspring. Isn't that how it went? Oh, the curse. They mentioned a curse last time. When I promised my firstborn to Baron, a firstborn daughter to Baron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Baron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit would be able to travel such a distance. They say that, but like, it sounds like they traveled such a distance the first time unless we were in Redovia. So if they traveled it once before, why couldn't they do it again? Enter the throne room and dare to ask a daughter for his king? Yeah, so they did come here already once. Why would you not assume that they had the ability to do it a second time? And yet, here they are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else would they, how else that you couldn't have a son? Oh, you may be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help you take some of the burden from your shoulders. Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. I guess I'd better see Asalia. Yes, Father? Listen, about Maya. I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you. I know. It's fine. I'm just not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you, Father. But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Redovia. When she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble. But I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They've attacked our villages. Of course, there are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they are all like... of course, there are bandits and thieves. It doesn't matter that... it doesn't mean they're all like this. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davern? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you just got it all wrong? You can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm actually, Hype might call it quite early today. I am getting, bizarrely lightheaded, and it's making it difficult to read. I'm drinking water, but it's not helping tremendously. So I might return to this tomorrow instead to continue on with the game, because at the moment, it's making reading a little challenging. So, I'm sorry for having to call this so early. We're coming back, and I was feeling faint, just as King Eryk was feeling faint last time, so I'm just honestly, probably for like the YouTube VOD, I'm just going to edit the end of that stream into the beginning of this one, because yesterday's stream was so short, it doesn't make sense to upload it as its own video to me. So, you know, that's fine. Let us proceed. Thine court? Okay. So last time I didn't have the money because I was paying for my general and my witch to open... I should either open a training grounds or the stables, I feel like, in order to unlock more places. Maybe the stables, the additional locations are really nice, even though I haven't had much time to send out my general and witch because they've been so busy helping out people in the land. But I think do I want training grounds would take up almost all of my money. I think just in this moment I'm going to unlock the stables and I'm going to unlock and I'm going to prepare the witch. So I'm spending basically everything I have right now. I could choose to not feed my army for a week and get some more supplies. That actually seems like a good way to do it, because I'll still have this tick. I'm trying to reach 1,000 army. We'll see, because I've only got 8 weeks. We'll see. It could happen. Right now, I feel like preparing my witch and proving my innocence seem extremely high priority to me. What does Audrey have to say? Your Grace, we shall have the royal trial when Ivo arrives, right before the battle. This way he can attend to the trial himself. I hope we are going to be ready by then. We will still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on it. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the items we found. Yeah, I only did remember that last week. That's true. I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine. I hope that's true. I want the confidence of the king right now. What's up, Masha? I found the thief. You've called for me. Guess who's in my dungeons? That's the game show that's sweeping the nation. Guess who's in my dungeons? Or it's like a fantasy version of Guess Who. Oh, you got that, little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, thank you. I needed that. I guess I got some money for hosting Guess Who's in my dungeon. Nice little paycheck. What's up, peasant? What if that's what I called my chat instead of punks? I called you peasants. May the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have always showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. In the night, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. Oh man, wait, what? Not a human sacrifice, right? To show your support, we simply ask that I thought you were going to give me stuff because I helped you so much already. But I can give you some supplies. That's so many though. 23 supplies? That's so many supplies. But I don't have the witch. And I've already gone so far down this road that I might as well help out these pagans. I hope you have a good celebration. These supplies should be enough to keep the gods satisfied. I mean, I want the gods on my side right now. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. Man, I hope that's true. What's up, Lady Ada? Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I hear you are selling some paintings to Lord Vesemary. He's bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I said I would think about it. I'm not sure what your stance is on this, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemary is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. I mean, yeah, you just said he was an artist. But he buys these beautiful artworks and burns them? It is a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition. But he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Wait, I want to give him a forgery then. Can I do that? I would just scam this dude. I must talk to him about it. And put him in the dungeon. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up to the north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere. In the middle of the night, dude has discovered the aurora borealis. It sounds so frightening? Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? I visited Oborka, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. They said that Lord Yovan's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. Oh, I don't have a witch to send? It's probably nothing. I think Lord Yovan's children might be caught up in some sort of blood feud between Frederick's family. I'm sure the Lord can handle it himself. If not, I would expect him to visit me in person. Oh yes, of course. Let's just hope you're right and nothing bad will happen. Yeah, I hope that's true. I just don't have the witch to send. There's so many... The alert at the beginning of this game that says you will not be able to help everyone is so true. I feel like a lot of games that say that, you can usually min-max it and help 95% of people. This game, I feel like I'm helping maybe 60%. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best prices in all of Davern. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. I don't have money like that. Wait, I can buy Oracle Dust? I don't want to buy Oracle Dust. I told people I wouldn't. But maybe I can, like, convince Lures that, though, or was it Lord Etten would buy it off me for more? Let me try. Let me see what happens here. We'll have some of that anti-stress medicine, please. Oh, but of course, Your Grace. Can I entrap him right now? Can I put him into the dungeon? Anything else? I can't put him into the dungeon for selling me illegal drugs? I should be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Until then, I should be able to put that man behind bars for selling illegal drugs in my kingdom. I shall not have that. King Eryk has gone from his Party King era to, I guess, what would I call it? Narc era. All right, let me bring... I do want to talk to Grego about his art burning, but Yovan is one of my key allies, and he has a green, like, thing above his head, meaning that he needs to be talked to. So I'll bring him first. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, so that's a week. Oh, we're getting so close to the invasion. And that's going to be... And that's, like, right when I'm going to all of a sudden have to... oh, man. These supplies are rough. My army is actually quite large at this point. It's really tough to pay all of them. I think I need to not pay them, unfortunately. Who needs to pay an army? That won't come back to bite me. Alright, let's see what the general and the witch have to say. I think it's very funny that when you hover over the general, it says the general, and then when you hover over the witch, it just says Elena, like her name. And the general has a name. It's Stan. We call him by the name in the game. Your Grace, I haven't found out anything specific about the decorations from the letter, but the word has it that kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Maybe some of the northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, do let me know. Okay, Lords of the North. Who's a Lord of the North? Do I know? Is that... How do I look? I don't think I know. Hello, Elena. Your Grace, I've found a match to the substance in the vial to the poison used on Talus. Ooh, okay, some hard data. So it's quite certain that this file was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Bronca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It'll be useful in our investigation. Will it? What was the data? I mean, just that is the poison? I guess I should probably talk to Lord Etten about that. What's up, Yvonne? At your service, Your Grace. Magical anomalies? I've heard that your child went missing. Is that something to do with the magic in the forest? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think that I would come to see you in person if my village and family was in trouble? Yeah, that's what I said. I wanted to check in on you, man. Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you this was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. Oh. Alright, we already know of... This file is nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, no other info on the file. So right now, just looking at like this list, I think Lena is extremely... I think Lena and Etten were in cahoots with King Ivo's, counselors, essentially, his advisors, to kill King Talus. I think they... Because the note had the, wards on it that they said are to protect people from curses and witches, and she's afraid of curses and witches. And then Etten, the file was found near his environment, like where he is the lord over. So I'm getting a sus feeling. Oh, sometimes I get a sus feeling. Yeah. Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. Babushka is back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They're forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They are there right now. Please send your men. They are in 3 villages. The red horse is in Oborka. The black horse is in Jablanka. These town names. Jablanka. Tipping my fedora. Jablanka. The white horse is in Belka. I'll see what I can do. Your Grace, I have marked these locations on the map for you. If you open the map, you will be able to point an agent to these locations. Okay, I mean, yeah, that does seem important. Warto? Oh, right, I forgot that I opened up the stables. I've got so many places I can go now. Oh, I'm never going to be able to visit all of these. Okay. I want my general to go to Oborka. And I want my witch to go to Jablanka. And then somebody will go to Belka next time. Hi, Sidani. Ooh, she's got a little fox there. What on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It's my new agent. Hisser. Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why Hisser? Why have you called him that? Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. How true is it? Safe? Is keeping a fox around a good idea? Of course it is. You shouldn't cause he shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace. Ah. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Hisser can stay. Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Atana once we take Lorsulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he could compete with Dragon Slayer Noxie one day. Oh, I've got some bad news about Dragon Slayer Noxie. Once he passed initiation, he will be sent out for quests. This is probably the one who's most likely to be able to complete commands at the moment, so... I mean, She's moving up in the world. She's gone from porcupine to fox. That's pretty good. That's a leap. She started with a snail. Sidani's going places. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. King looking over to Audrey. What are you telling my wife right now? I need to be what? Harder? I feel like I'm failing in my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. I mean, it's not necessarily the curse, but you don't need to feel guilty. You do not need to feel guilty. The fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. At least 2 of them we can confirm that to be true. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone's gone. You're the last one. Audrey, leave. We're gonna have... Listen. The throne is big enough. Audrey, leave. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe the witch has been giving her tips and tricks. Witches having like a zine magazine that they spread around that's like the original like 17 ways to spice things up in the bedroom kind of thing. Potions and lotions, if you know what I'm talking about. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. I think... King, I think we know what she wants to make her feel better. Maybe a small gift to remind her that I love her, no matter what. Yeah, maybe some of that oracle dust. Hey wife, wanna do drugs? Okay, I think it's time that I'm gonna get the full deal on Grego first, and then I'm gonna confront Etten and Lena. There's not as much to talk about these days. My daughters have nothing to say to me. They grow up so fast. Ooh. Excuse me. Tickling. Nothing's going to work from this side. Excuse me? King? Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna speak this part out, because having voicing a solo sex scene is not... Oh! Sidani? What have we said about knocking? Salia has put something in my bedding. I went to sleep and now everything is itchy. Ugh. It's the curse. We can't even get a night alone. It's just some nettle powder. It'll pass in a bit. Apologize to your sister. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Everyone knows it was you. Salia. Fine, I'm sorry. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. Maybe we can try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight? Though, King Eryk is no longer in the mood. Alright, I think it's time that we... Dang, now I don't have the money to build the training ground and get more troops. I really do need more troops too. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Maybe 1 week towards the end, I don't end up paying the witch or the general in order to... Like, if I didn't pay the witch this week, no, I still wouldn't have enough. And right now, I think exploring those other areas on the map would be better than not paying the witch. What's up, Jen? Your Grace, when I arrived in Oborka, it was a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your help. A spell? Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded in black storm clouds. Okay, so like this witch is for real, huh? The thunder and winds were very strong. It was strange because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. Ugh, that does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. Your Grace, I've heard about what you need the paintings for. Lady Ada told me. You lied to me. You are not a collector. Eryk, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They're nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. Oh, okay. So you don't like modern art? In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in the purest state. He just an image of like an MS Paint like style swan. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. So I dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. So I choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one. You are disrespecting other artists. What, are you gonna burn the bards next? You can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way. Your Grace, I think perhaps we should let this slide. Let's not forget Grego is our ally. I can do whatever I want with the things I buy. And if I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of the frauds around us. If influential people only own true artwork, then others will only buy true artwork. Eventually, no one will buy from these artists. They'll buy my paintings instead. Oh, I see. I suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. That's all. I'm not gonna sell you my painting. Bye, Your Grace. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. They're well equipped, and us farmers, we don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Perhaps send your best general before it's too late. Yeah, I'll send my general. I do want to explore the rest of the land, but I'll save my witch, I think, to explore that final town. The general will head your way immediately. These scum will pay for what they've done. You have my word. Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we could count on you. I'd better go back home quick, barricade those doors, and wait for everything to end. Oh, fortune teller. Greetings, my Grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eryk. Not even calling me king. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune, my Grace? I have been reading to many kings, yes. And usually, I am correct. What percentage would you give yourself? Just between I and you. And I promise, I am promise you, I tell you things about you, and they will be truth. And then you will pay. Otherwise, you don't have to, yes? Oh, but I don't want... It could just be bad things. How... Can I ask how much it will be? Fine. Go ahead. Alright, I see, yes. I see you have had a long journey in your life. I see... Hypnos, a patrol department of sorts? That's Hypnospace Outlaw? I don't own that game. That game is, I think, on my Steam wishlist? And you are dead. Oh no. No, that's too far into the future. Wait, yeah, did they pull a game from my Steam wishlist? Hypno OS is definitely from Hypnospace Outlaw. Let's go back a little. Your journey. Difficult, but you were happy. Surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened, but some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. And you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see. Oh, the fool. Hey, don't talk about me that way. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't mean you are one, of course not. It means you are doing something new, a new cycle, and you are requiring others to trust you with it, yes. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Next card is... Justice. Yes, of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You will be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is... Hanged Man. Uh-oh. I knew it wasn't going to be good. Means that you're trying to achieve something big, yes? I mean, prove my innocence and stop a war? Yeah? Something that leaves you feeling stressed. These are the most generic, like, newspaper horoscope fortunes I've ever heard. And unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. A new information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my grace. I mean, I don't want to pay that, because that's a lot of money. And it's not fully true. Right? Like, it was just so generic. But, like, what's gonna happen if I don't pay? It only leaves me with 5 gold. Listen, if there's one thing I've learned, it's don't upset anyone who tampers in magics. I wouldn't pay her this much, but thank you for the reading. Here is your compensation. Well, thank you. I told you I'm correct. Goodbye, my grace. I should have not paid. I'm playing the pushover king. Party king era Eryk is over. The pushover king is here. Okay, Asalia, you gotta stop putting things in people's bed. Yes, father? The night prank. What you did to Sidani the other night. I know, I promise I will use a gentler solution than nettle powder. As I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You knew she shouldn't be here. I know, I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You've proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. No, don't bully the Don't do that. Don't bully the servants. She's a mess. She's really struggling without her, you know, very good friend. All right. It's time I confront... It's time I confront Lena, I think. And talk to her about the curse. And then I'm going to send the witch out to Belka. And that'll be the last of those. I really hope I have a chance to examine the rest of these spaces that I paid 25 gold to unlock. But we'll see. We'll see if I get there. Okay. I still am not even close to the 35 gold I need for the training grounds. Honestly, it might be a good time to send for the banker and get that extra money. Hello, Elena. Your Grace, I am back from Belka. I must say something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived, but when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seems like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Hopefully this won't happen again. Yeah, we gotta deal with that, babushka. You've called for me, Your Grace. Listen, let's ask about the letter before the marriage proposal. Take a look at this letter. It has a beautiful drawing of flowers all around it. Do you know anything about it? Flowers. There are lords in my area that decorate their letters sometimes. Do you have your letters decorated too? Sometimes we do, Your Grace, but only very important letters, like wedding invitations. What do you usually decorate the letters with? Roses. We always have roses. It's a symbol of love, after all. Okay. Very interesting. She's the only person I've spoken to that has had decorated letters. You know anything about... Oh, I've seen something like this before. That's the animal fang. It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they obtained the tooth themselves by defeating a monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was a wedding gift from my father. Thank you, Lady Lena. So she might also have access to those fangs in some way. I have this file. I found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it? Looks like a potion file. Don't know much about potions myself. Okay, now about the marriage. I've heard of the curse. Why didn't you let me know about the curse, Lena? Curse? What curse, Your Grace? Illida has told me about it. Illida? That brazen little hussy. These are nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, Your Grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Asalia is a better choice. She's trying to get her way. I will let my shieldmen join your ranks. They're strong, disciplined men. They can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything Rodovia may throw their way. So, what's it going to be? Oh, what do I do? Hey, peasants, which is what I'm calling chat right now. What should I call, or should I agree to marrying Asalia? I wonder. I feel like I really don't know, like, if I'm going to be able to get to, like, I don't know what would happen with her. I feel like I shouldn't risk it, right? But I really do need the men quite badly. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Okay, I think I'm not gonna marry her off. I'm really trying to think about it, really trying to take stock of, like, I have no idea how many people in my army I'm going to need, but I don't want to give up a second daughter for the, like, chance of, you know, just of her falling fatally sick, especially because she is so superstitious. If she's that superstitious around, like, protections and wards from, like, magics and stuff, I feel like she actually there is a curse, and this isn't just a lie. I will not risk it, Lena. Curses can be very powerful, and I don't intend to put my daughter through this. I can't believe you let IIId manipulate you. Good luck with Rodovia. You're going to need it. Oh. Man, 300 men would have made a huge difference, honestly. I've got so few allies. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but they're all very minor in size. I'll invite Etten to talk to him about the poison. Oh, this is tough. Your Grace, we found this loon at an inn. He is causing trouble, so the locals called for help. He almost brought the whole place to the ground. First, he bought a round for the house. After a couple more rounds, everyone got rowdy. A fight or two arose, and it went from there. The poor innkeeper is probably still cleaning up the place. Normally, we wouldn't bother you with such a caper, but he had spent a lot of gold. The boys thought it would be best to let you know. He may have stolen it or robbed someone. It could be connected to one of the cases you hear about every day. Let's see what he has to say. Do I recognize this fellow? Oh, I lent you my money. Yeah, this fellow, yeah. I gave him like 18 gold. I don't suppose you made any profit by spending it on cheap hawk at the roadside inn. We didn't find anything on him. He doesn't look like the type to keep money for long. He's nothing but a drunk. I spend enough time in the populace to know his kind, Your Grace. Oh, we need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. We should really consider who deserves our support. I've not been. Put him in the dungeons. I think some times behind bars will teach him not to lie to his king. Right on it, Your Grace. I've been taken like a fool way too many times in this game. I may not operate with the best judgment. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes are suffering much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? I don't know. What can I do? I can't help. I need to send the witch out other places. I can't help this time. Perhaps try to mobilize others to contribute. In that case, I'd better start looking around. I'm sorry, but yeah. Your Grace, they're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like, pretty good ones too. I also run a little additional business on the side. Folks call it oracle dust. It can help see the future, you say. Okay. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they would take my little girl if I didn't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them, Your Grace. I have no more gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with it anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin after I specifically outlawed it. I don't have a general and I don't have the gold. I cannot help you, my guy. Even if I sent a general after them, they probably have friends that would find you and your family. You shouldn't have been selling oracle dust. It attracts bandits too easily. I suggest you pack your bags and leave Davern, or they will not stop harassing you. But, Your Grace, I have a business here. I can't just leave it all. Oh, I guess you're right, though. I'll pack my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Yeah, you should have listened. Alright, it's time to have a chat with Etten. Oh yeah, I already invited him. And I'm gonna send my witch out to, I think Warto, obviously. Who doesn't want to go to Warto at this? It's beautiful this time of year, I've heard. We still don't have a hunter. Like, it's been ages. Do I have to find a hunter by exploring those other areas? The dungeon's getting full. Your Grace, please, I just thought everyone else gets gold from the king, so why shouldn't I? Please, let me out. I'll never do this again, I promise. No, you have to at least stay a few days. You have stolen gold. You must be punished for it accordingly. You'll stay here until you've learned your lesson. Listen, if there was a way that I could, like, work out a payment plan with him, right? Where I get that money back, that was a lot of gold. There's so many other people I could have actually helped with that gold. I was taken for a fool. Okay. Oh man, I really need to reach like 1,000 army. And this only gives me 10 army each week. Even if I do it now, I only get up 40. Oh, it's so tough. I don't have the money for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sidani? I'm fine, father. Running across, chasing her fox. Oh, Sidani, I better check on her later. We got, rid of the outlaws taking over the village, Your Grace. They promised not to cause any more problems. They should also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against their king. People will be very thankful for your help. Please tell me you found some money. Your Grace, I encountered a group of children in the forest. They were looking for the fern flower. Seems like they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents and they thanked me for what they could. Some supplies and their words of gratitude. Hey, you know. That's alright. Hey, Lord Etten. I've got... Listen. I have found this file. I found this near your village, Lord Etten. Do you know anything about it? He's gonna lie, of course. It's a file used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get it from any merchant. I've never seen one with such ornamentation, though. It's definitely not mine. Do you know whose it might be? How would I know? Found this letter. Came on very intricately decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? People used that in the old days. Now it's out of fashion, if you ask me. I don't know who could have sent it. Don't you know who you received letters from? I haven't exactly received... Never mind. How's your business? You still selling oracle dust, Lord Etten? Of course, Eryk. Just because you didn't want to support me, that doesn't mean others won't. My business is booming. You should stop. Oracle dust affects people's lives negatively. Don't you have anything else you can sell? What, and pass up a huge pile of gold that's just waiting to be picked up? You must be having a laugh, Eryk. If I don't sell dust here, I'll sell it elsewhere. Everyone wants it, and you can't stop me. That'll be all. You huge tool. Your Grace, everyone is gone. All the townsfolk disappeared from Aborka. Poof. One day the village was as always, and the next morning it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated magic anomaly in the woods, but who knows, maybe it's not too late to set things right. Oh, right, this was the guy who lied about Jovan and his children going missing. Yeah, are you trying to set a trap for my agents? I've spoken to Lord Jovan. There are no anomalies and his children are not missing. In fact, he doesn't even have any. Better tell me what you were planning, and who knows, I may give you a quick death. You may have seen through me, but others won't make it that easy for you. Guards. Ha ha ha. We should be on guard, Your Grace. Yeah, I'm glad I caught that one. Very helpful to, like, just, you know, save my, general and, witch sometime. Your Grace, all my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering, is there anything your witch could do to help with the growth? She is more of a healer. And I need to go investigate other areas more right now, so I'm sorry. She certainly cannot change the weather for you. We'd have sunshine all year round if we could do that. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. I'm sorry, but I know it's not the most popular thing. Your Grace. Rats. They're everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? Get an exterminator, man? I also can't help you. I'm sorry. I really need to, like, hold on to my money as best as I can for right now and supplies to try and prep for what's coming. I'm sorry, I have more important matters to deal with. Just lay out traps and clear them every day. We'll get rid of them eventually. That's fine, Your Grace. I knew you would at least share your wisdom with me. I'll do that right away. I lost some happiness, but honestly not too much. Okay. Allies. No one has anything to talk to me about anymore, so let me invite the banker. Get some money before everything goes to pot. Let's see what Sidani and, what was it? Not Sniffles. Hisser. What's going on with you and Hisser? I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I've seen you chasing Hisser all around the castle. Oh yes, that's just part of his training. I'm making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace. Really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Potato Head. Stay safe. And if you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you, take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father. I don't need help. Let's see what Elena has to say. The witch. Okay, I don't have anything to talk to her about. Okay, so we've got all the info I think we need on Lord Etten. Lord Lures confirmed Talus and Etten didn't get along very well. The witch confirmed that it was the poison used. Lady Lena mentioned that dragon's teeth are worn by soldiers to help them in battle. We still don't have an expert to talk about it, though. The general found that the northern lords used to decorate their letters this way, and Lord Grego said that trees are rowan trees. They are used to build children's cradles to protect them from evil spirits. So especially about protecting children from evil spirits. That's 100%. What is it? Lady Lena. Alright. Yeah, our dungeon's getting full. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing? I'm guessing you won't let me out anyway. Yeah, fair. You were right. Smarter than the other guy. Alright, let's see. Let's send someone down to Wola. And someone down to Milena. Start exploring through like the extra areas and hope we get some extra money that way. I really wish I had enough for training grounds, but I just don't. And the Rodovians only come in 3 weeks, so I would only get 30 army out of that anyway. I don't know what we're going to do. It's going to be tight. Let's continue. Oh, what does Audrey have to say? Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. This is our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thanks for the reminder, Audrey. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Rodovia will not expect us to meet them there. They will certainly not be ready for the attack. We might have a chance to win this. Doesn't it say that Rodovia is going to come in like 3 weeks? I wonder how that's going to work out. Your Grace, I stopped at the abandoned house on the side of the road. It was full of pans of every size, shape, and color. Pans? I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. Hey, okay. I mean, I'll take the 4 gold. That's not great, but hey. You're gross, you're gross. You're gross. A local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around and it turned out the horses and cart got stuck on the mud in the way over. We helped them and the baker gave us a basket of fresh, crusty bread rolls. I mean, okay, that's clearly a lot of bread rolls. 9 grain, like 9 supplies worth of bread rolls? That's like an entire... It takes us like 20 supply to feed our entire army. So you got enough bread rolls to feed half of an army. That's... Ooh, a hunter. Come forth, hunter. Your grace, I bring... Oh. Hisser. Have you seen... Oh no. The hunter killed Hisser. Oh no, Sidani. What happened to the Hisser? Your grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods and spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, your grace. I saw this and the fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. What have you done? This was my daughter's pet. The Hisser was on a very important mission. See, King Eryk knows how to play along. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer here should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, but please don't punish me, your grace. If I only knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I have been nothing but trouble so far, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, your grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Redovia, too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. Thank you, your grace. I will do the best to redeem myself. I will be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent at our disposal. Yes, we finally have a hunter. You will see this agent in the weekly summary screen. We're not going to have enough money to to pay everyone, which means I'm about to make a very bad deal with this banker. What about the Hisser, father? And how do I take Lorsulia and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on Hisser's behalf. Fine. I'll bury him with the others. Wait. She doesn't know about the rooster, right? Just the snail and... Because we said we freed the rooster. I'd better check on the hunter when I get him. He might know something about this tooth. Yes, actually, I'm going to do that now before I potentially send him off on a mission. If any of those people want that. Hunter's down here in the dungeon. Your grace. I found this tooth. This was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? It looks like it came from a big animal. Enormous, in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, your grace. Can you find out where this thing would have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It'll take a little while, though. Yes, do what you must. This is so important for the trial. Let's see what you can find something about this, then. Perfect, I'll go and have a look. Come and see me in the throne room when you find anything. Maybe I'll be able to prove myself innocent and get Ivo on my side if I've got all the information. Seems possible. Hi, Sidani. I'm sorry about Hisser. You saying goodbye? Yes, father. Shh. Dear Hisser, you were my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you are my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I will miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, father. It's all right, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, father. I'll just stay here for a while. That's got to be a rough way to, like, see that your pet has passed, is just like in the arms of the person who shot them. That's rough. Yes, father? Okay, yeah, you just stay safe. Truly just do whatever you can do to stay out of trouble. It's middle child syndrome. She's tired of being ignored, and so she acts out to get attention. I wouldn't know anything about that, though. I hear your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Listen, I want to borrow some gold. Oh, perfect. We can offer 50 gold that are repayable over 6 weeks at a 10 gold fee. I mean, it's rough. I don't know if I'm going to have all the gold I need to pay it off, but I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? Okay, that's it for now. This is going to... Listen, the Radovians are going to be here in 3 weeks. I won't have to pay off the entire debt. That's, you know, what you do with student loans too, right? Is you take on student loans and then you go to war. Last time I didn't end on a positive note, I know, Your Grace. But let's not put our differences between us. It's all in the past. I have a new idea for how I can finish my latest work. All I need is some time with your witch. She would make a great addition to the series. Can I count on your support? 2 weeks? 2 weeks for the witch? It's a lot, but I don't want happiness going down anymore, and I wonder how this could end. Yeah, do it. The witch will help. Perfecto. The witch is going to make all the difference. Thank you, Your Grace. Why did it make the disappointed sound? Should I not have sent my witch off to just spend 2 weeks with a bard? That doesn't make any sense. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange you supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? No, I don't... No. I also don't want you selling oracle dust. I really wish I could imprison that man. Says the king. I'm normally so anti-jail time, but some of these people. I don't even need to call anybody. It's funny that Grego is like not my ally, but also not my enemy. You know, if I actually can't pay off the bank loan, maybe I will sell him the painting to burn. Still an agent, right? All right, let's send the general out to Tilka, let's say. See what's out there. All right, and go to the next week. Yeah, Rodovia is here in 2 weeks, so I feel like, you know. And now I'm going to spend that money to gain 10 army a week. It's a shame. Oh, it does. Okay, it does kick in right away. So I'll get at least 30 more army. That seems helpful, but I'm definitely going to run out of money to pay back the treasury. So that'll be interesting. Let's see what happens when a kingdom defaults on their payments. Father, I don't have time to explain everything. I know you're not responsible for Talos' death, and I think Ivo knows who poisoned his father. The atmosphere here is very tense. Ivo and his advisors are talking behind my back. They won't let me stay with them and always send me back to my chambers. I've heard Ivo says he has some kind of plan. I can't wait to see... Oh, she didn't finish the writing. Yeah, she had to send it in a rush. We'll find out everything then. Okay, Ivo seems to have an idea. Are we ready for the royal trial, Your Grace? I did all I could. Trial starts next week. Okay, so luckily I sent the hunter out literally with the minimum amount of time, or like with all the time I had. This is our last chance to gather evidence, Your Grace. We don't need to pay agents for that week. We won't need them. Thank you, Audrey. Okay. Oh yeah, see, I can't even call them back. Or no, okay, I can now. The old lady in a nearby forest needed help with wolves that kept stealing her chickens. I have quickly dealt with them, Your Grace. She gave me some supplies in return. Okay, well, we really needed some money, though. 16 supplies is not bad, though. That's honestly pretty good. Your Grace, I bring you more information about the tooth. It is a very rare dragon tooth. It appears to have come from an Alla demon, a female dragon who lives in the ancient forests of Kalidor. Kalidor? Why would such a thing be doing in my castle? Whoever lost it must have been an adventurous person. Audrey is right. I don't think you could get such an exotic tooth here in Davern. Okay. So we're saying that they had to be from very far away? I don't think I can talk to anyone about that, though. So I wonder what that means. Oh, this is the woman who I helped with the tree, right? Your Grace. I'm sorry to bother you, but we are in a very bad situation. We don't know why this is happening, but someone must have done something terrible for the gods to punish us so badly. Our sacred oak is dying prematurely. All the leaves are falling and they shouldn't be, Your Grace. We've given all the sacrifices we could. We've gathered and prayed. Nothing is helping. We think Volos has escaped the underground. He is searching for the sinner. He must be hiding in someone's house. This is why we've been having so many thunderstorms, Your Grace. The god of thunder is trying to find Volos. The thunders won't stop until he returns underground. Your Grace, please send a hunter to find him. Or give us supplies for tonight's ceremony. Perhaps we can calm the gods down. 3 weeks to send the hunter? I don't think he'll be back in time for the war then. And 28 supplies is immense. I'll give you the hunter, I guess. I just got him. And if we can deal with all the rainstorms that have been happening, that seems like it'd be good. Give him any information you have. May the gods bless you, Your Grace. Thank you. Hey, that upped my happiness by 5, though. I kind of needed that. Eryk, I have important news. I wasn't sure and I didn't want to jinx anything, but it must have be around 14 weeks. But now I am certain. We worked a little harder. Audrey, just like you were telling us to. That's wonderful. Hopefully it'll be a boy this time. Yes, my darling. I have a good feeling about this. Have you told the girls yet? Not this time, darling. Can I tell them? Of course you can. Can I send a letter back to Lorsulia? No, I guess we wouldn't get there in time. What can we do about Ivo and Lorsulia? I know we can't attack Hagos. Is there anything else we can do? We don't know yet what Ivo's plans are, but we need to be ready for when his army marches on Davern. We need to focus on making more alliances with lords and improving our castle's defenses. We really need to prioritize who receives our help, as we need all the gold we can gather. We do need to be careful though. If your subjects are unhappy, they'll turn against us, and we don't need that right now. Thank you, Audrey. I might have been leaving happiness up too high. I might have been too nice of a king. Your Grace, my village was attacked by vicious animals. A pack of wolves has attacked our shed. They took some of our chickens, leaving us with less to eat, and they also wounded the shed keeper, who tried to scare them away. I think they were hungry at this time of year. I'm afraid they'll be back. I can't send you my hunter, and that's literally so many supplies. I would not have enough supplies to feed my army for the incoming war. I'm afraid I can't help. Look for the wolves yourselves. You're rural men, you should know how to hunt animals. Your Grace, this is different. I'll tell the boys to prepare. We'll leave at dawn. Hungry wolves are monstrous. Let's hope they don't eat us all. Well, I got that 5 happiness just to lose it again. I bow before you, Your Grace. My name is Boguslav. I don't want to bother you, but I've a matter that twists my brains. My lady, she's so upset with me, and she's got good reasons, I tell ya. I ain't no man to think straight, and I wanted to do good, and I sold our barn to buy her a servant. You know, to help her in the house and with the kids. She always complains how much work she has. She flipped and threw me out because our barn will make us no more money for us. And she has a point there. Darn. Did I not think of this before? I've tried everything, Your Grace, but she will not have me back. I've found a new job in the potato fields. I shaved even. My heart is broken. I cannot sleep at night. Please help, Your Grace. That's an insane amount of gold to give to somebody who's just having like, at the beginning, we gave like 7 gold for, just, like a wedding. I feel like this is like somehow, maybe it's a thing where depending on, like all the other factors of like how much gold you have, it knows to charge you more or less. It could be. I am not the one to advise on love affairs. We all make mistakes and we all have to deal with them. There won't always be a person who come along to fix your problems. Of course not, Your Grace. I truly am sorry to have bothered you. I really messed this one up. I wish I could help that dude, but like, can't I don't have a love potion? I think I gave the love potion to someone else. Alright, I have no one to call. My general can go out to one spot. Do we think probably? Probably. Hectory or Ploco has the best stuff at it. I mean, it's probably, right? Probably? Anyone else I need to talk to today? Oh, lots of people to talk to. What's going on in the bedchamber? Darling, how are you feeling? This is such good news. I know, honey, I'm so happy. How are you feeling? Oh, I've been vomiting all morning, but that's fine. I suppose I can live with it. Do you remember when I was pregnant with Lorsulia? Of course, those were different times. I wish things were as simple as back then. Oh, me too. No wars, no lords, no silly peasants. Listen, if you need anything at all, you come and get me, alright? Of course. I think I'll stay here and have someone start the fire for the evening. It's quite chilly in here. Of course, my darling, I'll see you later. That way, when we're staring by the fire and we had a peasant light it, or a servant, we can sing, "We didn't start the fire, we had a peasant light it." Yeah, I didn't know what to rhyme after that. I bring good news. Your mother is pregnant. No wonder, after all the giggles you've been having in the bedroom lately. Asalia, please. I'm sorry. Haven't you got enough? With you three, yes, definitely have my hands full. We're hoping for a boy this time. We need a successor to the throne. Ah, I hope it's a boy then. I wouldn't want yet another sister. Maybe a boy wouldn't get so torn up about silly jokes. Oh, Salia. Honestly? Listen. Asalia seems surprisingly, I was gonna say clear-headed, but she did put both poop in her older sister's bed and like stinging nettles in her little sister's bed. So maybe she doesn't have the clearest head, but she's a good fighter and, you know, understands that people from other like areas are just like us, even if you know, culturally we think they're different. Why can Asalia not be on the throne? Let the middle child rise. Your Grace, I bring good news. You're going to be a big sister. What? But I already have a big sister. And now you're going to have a little sister or a brother. Wow, really? When? I want a little brother. What's his name going to be? We don't know yet. We don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl. But he or she is going to be joining our family in around 20 weeks. 20 weeks. Is this a long time? Yes, it's still a while away. Wait, how long? Is there actually way more to this game? This is so exciting. Maybe he can help me convince Luli to come back home. Well, actually, good news, she is coming back home. Yes, is she bringing Dusty? How long is she staying for? I'll tell her about Hisser, how Hisser tried to save her. I'm sorry, she's not bringing Dusty, sweetheart. I know how much you miss him. But you wouldn't want to travel such a long distance. We'll take you over to see him right after all this is over. How does that sound? That's fine, I suppose. I need to find a new agent. Something different, but nothing else comes to the gardens. You'll find something eventually. How about another snail? They can't do much. That's fair. They can't do much. They mostly smudge. Pour one out for the homie smudge. Alright. Still invite a lord. Is there anyone to invite? I don't... Noxie, you're the adventurous type. Tell me more about the tooth. Right? Bring him back, even though he'll probably have nothing to say. Oh, right. Okay, and now it's time for the trial. Ooh, I should have reviewed all the evidence and seen if I need to do anything else. We'll see. 45 gold is good though, you know? Not having to pay any of my agents for a week is helpful. Here we go. The royal trial. Welcome to the royal trial. It's very funny sitting in like the king's throne and then being like, I'm the one on trial. We will firstly question any witnesses that have a say in the matter. Then we shall go through gathered evidence. I really should have reviewed the evidence first. And lastly, we shall identify the killer. Some of you are suspects, and I have the right to believe that the real perpetrator is amongst us tonight. And with that, let us hear what witnesses have to say. Your Grace, we have 2. No, 3 people enlisted as witnesses. Who shall we start with? Alright, let's go top down, right? Talus's advisor. King Talus's own advisor. Oh, this guy has it out for me. I think he's one of the people who coordinated this whole thing, so. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Rico. I was a advisor to King Talus. I have very important piece of information, Your Grace. I recognize Lady Lena over here. She visited our castle not long before the royal wedding and it threatened King Talus. She said her son was supposed to be the one to marry Lorsulia, not Ivo. She said that if the wedding were to go ahead, she would come for Talus and his family. We must proceed accordingly, Your Grace. She is clearly the perpetrator. Lies. Shh. You will get to speak at the end, Lady Lena. That's interesting, because she did have that letter. But she said that her letters were always adorned with roses. So maybe it was somebody trying to frame her? Thank you, Rigo. That was very useful. Alright, let's call Talus's castle guard. Talus's guard, come forth. I suspect Lord Etten the most right now. Who would have to the most to gain from an unstable kingdom is the person probably operating in the drug trade already. Let's just be real. Please state your name and tell us what you have to say. My name is Lutfrid, Your Grace. I was King Talus's guard and I served him well. Not well enough, I can hear you say, but know that there was little I could do against poison, especially one that worked so fast. The day King Talus died was a day of shame and guilt for me, and King Ivo is continuing to make me pay that price. To the point? All I wanted to say is that I have witnessed many people visiting Talus over the years, but none angered him so much as Noxie. I think we all know how much of a liar he is. I'm no liar. Who are you to shame me in front of the kings? Order. Talus called him a deceiver after he proposed to help his wife, Paloma. Talus knew the only reason Noxie offered his help was because famous for something he didn't do. Noxie was enraged, claiming he wasn't a fraud and that he would show Talus. I see. I do not have any questions. Let's proceed. And a peasant from Bronca? Come up. Bronca is where we found the file. And is Lord Etten's, kingdom. Tell us your name and where you're from. Name's Hermer. I'm From Lord Etton's town, Bronca, your grace. What do you have to say? I own a vineyard in Bronca. We have been observing Lord Etton for a while now. He's been acting so strange, walking around a village in a trance. How dare you tell such falsehoods? Calm down, Etton. One time he pissed all over my grape flowers and none of my grapes will grow now. How rude. He is not a nice man, your grace. I'm convinced it was him who poisoned Talus. Is that all, Hermar? Well, what more do you need? Just get rid of him. Who's next? Is that all? That all we have? Let's proceed. I think we have all the witnesses we have. Let us proceed to the gathered evidence. Alright, a poison phial. I don't know what the animal tooth has to do with other than somebody trying to like throw people off the trail, right? Like the letter and tooth seem like almost deliberately planted evidence. But let's go over it. The animal tooth. An animal tooth. An item so rare, only one known person could have returned from such an encounter alive. Noxie the Dragon Slayer, please step forward. The tooth was examined and only one creature fits this unique shape. An Alma demon from the far lands of Kalidor. And who else could have traveled there and back other than the noble knight of honor? Whether Noxie slew the beast or not, he must have worn this charm around his neck as one of his storytelling props. The wine tooth was found in the wine cellar. This is where Noxie could have poured poison in our wine. He wanted to help Talus's wife, Paloma, but the king shamed him instead. Noxie couldn't bear the feeling of rejection, and so he planned to murder King Talus. Lies! I am truly a man of honor, and I would never do such a thing. King Talus made a fool of me that day, that is true, but I left his castle as ordered. In no way does this prove that I killed King Talus, only that I have been to the wine cellar, which I'm not denying. And why would you be sneaking around Grevno Castle? I was just looking for a quiet place to talk to Lady Lona, Sir Frederick's widow. Well, when we talked, she must have pulled it off my neck. It was a very fascinating conversation. Oh, so that's why him and Frederick had so much beef. So you admit this item belongs to you? No, well, it could be mine. I don't know, I have a lot of these things around my neck, but I swear I didn't do anything to the wine. That's enough. Back to the king. I believe him. Noxie is an idiot, but he's not... I was gonna say, but he's not a liar. Actually, he's a huge liar. But he's an idiot and a liar, but he's also a coward. Poison is a coward's weapon. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of this all feels. A decorated letter. An instructional letter. This scribe includes instructions detailing the usage of the poison and a map of our castle. It has a very specific decorated pattern which matches only one lord who attended the wedding. Lady Lena, please step forward. Only lords from the north decorate their letters in such an elegant way. I believe Lady Lena was the only northern visitor from the wedding night. The letter was found hidden beneath a paving stone in our gardens. The drawings of the letter depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. Wait, you remember who told us that the letter was there in the first place? That was Lord Etton. He could have even placed that after the fact. To frame a... Yes, okay. The dragon tooth might have been genuinely an accident from Noxie, and then this is like fake planted evidence, I think. Because he was also the one who told us that people from the north like draw those. Okay. The drawings on the symbol depict a rowan tree, a symbol of protection against curses. A tree from which lords build their children's cradle to protect them against evil spirits. Lady Lena's boy was cursed, so she used these symbols to try and chase the demons away. There is no question as to who wrote this letter. Lady Lena also seems to have a very good motive for wanting to kill Talus. She threatened to kill him if the wedding took place, and it did. I would never do such a thing, Your Grace. I might have had cold feelings towards King Talus, but there's a big difference between not liking someone and killing him at his son's wedding. Besides, if I wanted my son to marry Lord Sulio, would it not have been better to kill Ivo? Killing his father would make no difference either way. I mean, that's a good point. And you probably would have wanted to kill him before the wedding. And the vows were already done, and the marriage went through. Do you admit this parchment came from your kingdom? No, we don't decorate our letters with rowan trees but roses. That's enough. Back to the king. The poison phial. The poison phial. With the very substance still inside, we are certain that this belonged to the person who poisoned King Talus. Lord Etten, please step forward. It is common knowledge amongst the royal heads that you have access to all sorts of poisonous substances. Our tests indicate that this substance from the phial matches the very one used to poison King Talus. Not only that, but it was found near Branca, a village under your control. Talus was against the dust trade, and as we have found out from Lord Lurs, you two were not on the best terms. With Talus's death, weaker borders with Etana might have made it easier for you to distribute the dust beyond Davern. By poisoning King Talus, you planned to extract your business. Isn't that the truth? Based on Hermer's testimony, even your own residents know you're up to no good. Nonsense. I may be running a little side business, but this product can now be found literally anywhere. Even the markets in Davern are full of distributors. The phial does not prove that I was the one who poisoned Talus. This could have been anyone. Enough. Back to the king. Okay. Here is where, if I remember right, I'm going to do a little flashback in the edit to the moment that King Talus stepped away from the dinner, because he was attempting to leave and someone stopped him for one more drink. And if I am remembering the night clearly, that was Lord Etten. Why would you stop him for one more drink when all he wanted to do was leave, unless you knew that that drink included an important dose of something lethal? I think I've solved it. This is my I solved it pose. As aha, like in Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright. Oh, there's no clear answer here, Your Grace. We have to sentence someone, anyone, or else Ivo will put all the blame on you. We did the best we could. It's just politics at this stage. You might want to benefit the benefits you gain from each lord, if any. I literally did not pair with any of these three because none of them seemed trustworthy, so... Well, I'm not losing anything by sentencing any of these people. That's good, at least. We sentenced someone without a lot of evidence against them, though. The people will sense that it was just a royal whim. I can handle this, Audrey. Based on the evidence, or lack thereof, I sentence... Oh. I wonder what happens if you sentence no one. Oh, I'm honestly so curious about that. I wish I could make an extra save here, right? Like, when you're about to do something really stupid in, like, Skyrim or Oblivion, and you're like, okay, well, this is just a little save for fun. A little save for the goofs. But it's gotta be Lord Etten, right? Lord Etten, I think, is the person who stopped Talus from stepping away at night and forced him to have one more drink. He is, like, known for disliking Lord Talus and Lord Talus not wanting to expand the drug trade, and was the one who told us about the letter in the courtyard, a letter he very well could have forged. So it's gotta be him. Lord Etten, Oracle dust is a dangerous substance. You are responsible for the death of King Talos. That's not the reason. I literally just listed so many other reasons. This is ridiculous. My people will come for you, Eryk. Eryk, King of Davern. You have found the one responsible for my father's death. The outcome of this trial is satisfactory for me, and as such, Atana's force will aid you in your struggle against Redovia. Okay, that's like 3,000 men, right? 3,000 men will be ready to strike when you blow the horn, signaling my men to ambush the enemy. Such is my will. Okay. Later this evening. We just gonna kill Talos right away, or? You always loved this view. Wait, oh, I forgot that our oldest, Lorsulia, was coming for the trial too. You always loved this view. Is this where the battle will take place? Yes, do you see? Right there in the middle, there's a tight trail leading through. That's where we will hold them off. It's strange. Turns out I was always staring into the end of it all. Hey. Nothing ends. With Ivo's help, we will be victorious. If he helps. You were at the trial, you heard what he said. He will keep his father's promise. Everything will be fine. Let's not worry about that for a second. A lot of things have happened since you left, you know. Let's start with your mother is pregnant. The rest is small talk, but... We had our fair share of stress with your mother, too. She's pregnant, and you'll have a sibling. Congratulations, I guess. It's hard to imagine that she must be going through with the battle on the horizon. Have you heard of Maya? Asalia has a new friend. Turned out she's from Redovia, so your mother expelled her from the castle. She always kept interesting company. Has she grown up, or is she still a mess? I don't think she'll ever change. She gives me a lot of trouble, that one. The other night, she pulled another one of her pranks. This time on your sister. Asalia doesn't spare anyone. Sidani found new pets. More and more ridiculous pets, ain't that the truth? She can't quite find a replacement for Dusty. Last time I was here, she had a snail, was it? Smudge. I remember the first time I heard Smudge's theme. The court band went so hard. She gave me a hard time about it. I won't forget that. There's also a hedgehog, a fox, and there is a rooster for a portion there as well. I'm worried what she'll tame next. We should wrap it up. Your husband will be looking for you, I suppose. I miss you all of you, so much. Forgive me, Lorsulia. I shouldn't have let you leave so soon. You know this was inevitable. Everything is fine. You don't need to apologize. I kind of feel like maybe I do, but... You know. Bruises? Oh no. Ivo is doing all this to you? What? Oh no, he wouldn't. He's very kind. He's good to me. He takes care of me. It's just like I told you in the letters, Father. Father, please don't tell him. He's the king of Atana now. He has an army that will blindly follow him, even to your gates. Don't say anything. It's better that way. He is better in worse days. Don't anger him more, please. I can't let this bastard treat you like this. I'll talk some sense into him. Please don't. Oh boy. There you are. Pack your things, we're going. Father. I mean, I've gotta confront him. You pipsqueak. You think you can wear the crown on your head and you can do whatever you want? What lies did you tell your father this time? You plotting against me, Lorsulia? I didn't say anything, I promise. She has nothing to do with it. Do you think I can't see what you do to her? You lay your hands on my daughter again and I swear I'm going to... What? Defeat Redovia all by yourself? I think you're forgetting your position here, Eryk. I give you my army and thanks to me this castle will see another day. You do not tell me what I can or cannot do. Davern is at my mercy, so you'd better address me with proper respect. Oh, it's the title of the game. Ugh. I mean, Lorsuli is right. With 3,000 men, he could... I've only got like 800? I'm gonna say nothing. Let that... I'm just stewing. Better leave off here. Too much talking will get you and your family into trouble. Ugh, you prick. How do I defeat him next? Before I change my mind. Maybe that's where the next battle comes into play. Or the next game. Okay, so Rodovia is here, is what it says. Time until Rodovia comes, 0 weeks. So that's fun. Battle between Davern and Rodovia, foothills of the Grey Mountain. Oh no. Wait, I pissed off Ivo literally yesterday. That was... I maybe didn't think it through all the way. Oh, was there a thing I could have done to prepare my hunter as well? Shoot. Wait, hold on. I'm going to... we'll need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. Wait, I want to restart the day. The sky's looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. We gathered everyone we could. We will make an advance on your mark. Okay, wait. I'm going to load real quick. Oh, there actually is backup loads. I could have seen what happened if I sent it to no one. I wonder if that's just a game over. I mean... Yes, okay, there is a prepare hunter. I am glad I thought about that. I just didn't realize that there was a scroll here. Apologies for some light save scumming. But you know what? If you're going to be king, you need to be willing to play dirty a little bit. It appears that we're late. Rodovia has already managed to build up some defense. We will need to push them back and create a choke point at the foothills. The sky's looking clear. That's good. At least something works in our favor. Here, come with me, Your Grace. Okay. We gathered everyone we could. We will make an advance on your mark. I wonder... What's up, Audrey? Awaiting orders, Your Grace. Stay put. My mind's sharp. Weapons ready. Okay. At your service, Your Grace. Our pikes can stop anything charging, any charging enemy, Your Grace. Potions, magic, whatever you need, Your Grace. Okay. I think... Preparations. How's it looking? We shouldn't wait much longer. Once we start, there's no way back. We have to defeat the enemy before our army is entirely depleted. I suggest we make a reserve army. Reserve. You mentioned a reserve army? Right, we should get a small chunk of our main force and set it aside. A reserve can be used to exploit Rodovia's sudden mistakes, or act upon nasty surprises they throw our way. Should we create a reserve? Yeah, that's a good idea. Very well. Okay, and so this is our reserve. Let's see. Archers. I've seen the archers are getting ready. Once the battle has started, the archers will be ready for your command. And Etana. What about the horn? We can use it to sound for Etana. I suggest we use it only if necessary to create an element of surprise. Alright, it's time. We start with archers, and then once they start charging with horses, we use the pikes, right? I mean, if I were doing it like JRPG style, I'd probably get the witch to cast a bunch of buffs on people, you know, like shell and barrier and stuff, protect. But, I don't think we have access to that kind of magic. Do not fear, my brothers. Today is not the day we fall. That's not the most encouraging. It makes it sound like we could fall tomorrow. For we have made strong allies, and in our time of doubt we need to remember that we are not here alone, but we won't need them today. For this is Davern, and we stand our ground. Oi! For Davern! Let's show them. We'll surprise them. Okay, so they have 1,000 dudes. We've got 757. Ready for... Yeah. Prepare. You know what to do. Getting ready. Well, don't shoot our own men, but, you know. Okay, that's pretty good. I took out 40. And then the hunting horn is over here, I see. What does Alina? I can't fight, but I can still help. Okay. Pikes and sharpen. Okay, I can't actually encourage them to do anything. Okay, I need to just send all the archers out first. I can't actually change the order I send out the people in. That's unfortunate. I wish there was slightly more strategy potential there. Hey, but we had like 830, right? So we've evened quite well. Oh, but they've got magic. What's this? Your Grace, magic. The fog is obstructing our view. We have no idea what's happening down there, and we need to send in support immediately. Say the word and we'll charge in there with our spears, Your Grace. And how do you plan to see who to attack? The fog is so thick it fills my lungs. Not to mention what it must be like down there. One shouldn't rely on vision, but perhaps our other senses could help. Unless there is a way to fight magic with magic, all eyes turn to our witch. Let me know if we should wait this one out. Alina, I've never seen such magic, Your Grace. I can try clearing it out, but it may take a while. What are the other options? There's not a lot I can do about the fog, Your Grace. Sometimes it's better to wait things out. Okay, let me see. I can try and organize our army underneath the fog. That's always an option, Your Grace. Oh, that might be good, honestly. Organize under the fog instead of the witch taking her time with it. Okay. Yeah, I think actually sending in the general right now is the call. Help your brothers. Of course, Your Grace. Like getting them rallied and like back to back. Okay, we lost a lot of men. We lost 200 people. And they gained 2,000? Excuse me? We're outnumbered. Blow the horn, you fools. Oop, I don't know what it said there, but... we need the help of Atana now. Archers! Get ready. Okay, so this is not going well. We now have a fourth of their army size, and we're not doing great. How did they get so many more people? They were like hiding in the woods? Oh no. Fog is gone. We thought we could get an edge, but they brought monsters. They ride armored bison. Foul beasts are ravaging our army. We need to keep it together. More men on the battlefield could help sway the enemy, Your Grace. It also could mean that more men die. Hefty bodies and sharp, long horns. The hooves can crush a man's skull. Not all units are equipped to deal with enemy cavalry. Perhaps we should use a beast professional to hunt them down. Who should we send out, Your Grace? Well, I mean, the pikemen said that they were like equipped to deal with mounted units, right? We can stop these beasts, Your Grace. Wait, let me just... I've never seen such a beast, Your Grace. I think there's a way to stop them, though. I think let's send out the pikemen. Keep close, and the cavalry won't stand a chance. Charge with momentum, or charge with speed and create momentum. I mean, I'd like to see it work, but I have my doubts. Yeah, okay, we did lose like 100 men. It's not going well. Where is Atana? Are they deaf? Blow the horn again. No, they're just choosing not to show up. Because I pissed off the king. Oops. Well, one man's pride gets 1,000 men killed. You know what to do. Shoot him. Shoot him good. I mean, we're not gonna win this. Right? Wait, is that an avalanche? A letter, Your Grace. Help isn't coming. Of course. This must be falsehood. We had a deal. Oh my god. What? That's not all. Oh, fireworks? They're not fire arrows. It's magic. Creatures made of flames. Fireworks. Magical fog, monsters, and now more magic? We should run right through the flames. We have so few soldiers to do that with, my guy. Focusing on defense should be the most important thing at this stage, Your Grace. Good organization on the battlefield could also be key in this situation. Oh, well, I wish I'd saved my general for this, I suppose. My magic can help soothe the fire, Your Grace. It can't be said for sure it'll work, though. I mean, I think that's the best shot we have. Perhaps your magic can put out the fires. I'll see what I can do, Your Grace. I hope. How did we lose 200 more dudes from that? We truly lost, what, like 250 men? Despite what the letter says, we'll need to try the horn again. I mean, yeah, we've got a real 300 level situation right now. Not even the archers are coming. I sense something bad is coming. The storm. Oh man, and I tried to do so much to appease the gods. Rain, haha. Archers. Oh, it put out the fire. That's helpful. Oh, the final... What happened to any of the other archers? What's gonna happen here? My army is done for. All of my allies' armies as well. Can't last much longer, Your Grace. There's no sign of Atana. The letter was right. What else is there? They just keep coming. Oh god, they have a tank. It's been an honor, Your Grace. This is not the end. Don't. This is not the... And then seeing a massive tank. This does not look good. Yikes. We have no other choice. We have to send everyone in. Gather round. Atana has abandoned us. Our strongest allies did not arrive. We have been lied to, but we will stand our ground. Give them all we've got. Davern forever! On my order. I don't think we can make it. I mean, who do I talk to? With courage. Should I not be also in there, you know? Okay. That added 27 guys to the fight. And the reserves added an extra 100, but I don't know if it's going to do much. We can't take anymore. 227. An avalanche. I thought I saw the entire place rumbling. Oh, but that left me with 20 men. The gods have saved us all. Unbelievable. We have survived. I kind of called there being an avalanche. I'm also running out of so much money from the gold payments, but okay, so the game continues. We survived with 20 men because of an avalanche. So I guess it didn't matter how many guys we had. Was that like a scripted moment? There was nothing I could have done there, it seems. All right, let's talk to the pigeon. Eryk, King of Davern. I thought justice would find you through Dovia's hands, but suppose I will need to step in. You didn't think that I would believe your alleged proof that you did not murder my father? Truly, it seems to me that you have sentenced an innocent person to death. How does that make you feel? I saw through your lies, Eryk. You would not only kill someone for your own wrongdoing, but I see that you also perform evil occult practices. Oh. I bet if you like also operated within the spice trade, he would call you out for that. You always have a dirty trick up your sleeve, don't you, Eryk? I suppose witchcraft is a perfect fit for a deceiver like you. Falling mountains right where you need them? There's no explanation for this other than magic. Is this how you poisoned my father? Magic like this is dangerous and it must be banished. There's only one way to set things right. Davern needs to be purged of all witchcraft, starting from your throne room. I will remove all the diabolical things from this world. The truth will come out. You will pay for your sins. So now we have a much larger army to worry about. Has he lost his mind? Evil tricks. The collapsing mountains were nothing but sheer luck at a dreadful time. Your Grace, Ivo promised us 3,000 men. We won't last long if he comes to our gates with an army this large. We must call the King's Summit. Other kings won't want to help us, but we must try. We'll make the necessary arrangements, Your Grace. This is hardly the end. Oh. I thought I was much closer to the end, I guess. If we're under siege, we better stock up on supplies. We should aim for at least 5 large crates of supplies. The weekly summary will have all the necessary information. It will be best to set aside whatever we can at the end of each week. Okay. So there's still a bit, huh? Your Grace, I've found an old wagon blocking the road. It looked abandoned. I gathered the men and we moved it out of the way. Turned out the wagon was full of gold and supplies. I mean, that came out of... That's a good time. We need that. Thank you, Stan. Your Grace, Torlando has made me bring a stuffed monster head to his house. I'm not sure what he was writing about, but he seemed very eager. Okay, that was, I guess, pretty pointless. I don't think I'm going to help Torlando anymore. Hey, Noxie. Do you still want to buy the tooth? What? First you accuse me of lying. You ally with Frederick. And now you try and sell me your stupid tooth? And fair enough, I am guilty of the lies, but I thought we were friends. I'm sorry, Noxie. I mean, we're not friends. I don't know why you got that impression. I never gave you that vibe, but yeah, sure. Okay, well, so it's a no on the tooth. Your Grace, it seems Babushka has given up for now. The village has been cleared and the strange writing and chicken legs are gone too. Her crows are still dancing in the sky though. She's still out there somewhere, but she can't do much without her men. Thank you very much for your help, Your Grace. I don't know what we would have done without you. You are welcome. I'm happy to hear your villages are safe again. This was a difficult time for all of us. Hey, good. I needed that happiness, honestly. Your Grace, I went outside to get some carrots from the pantry. I get back and all my pots, pans, jugs, and cutlery and mugs are smashed. Oh no, Stan. I can't even leave the kitchen for 1 second. This is the doing of some imp. Oh, I'm sure. I tried to lure him out with some onions, but he's a clever little fella. The worst part is, it hasn't happened just once. Wait. Okay. No, this isn't Stan having stolen that place filled with pans and gold. Um, I'll send the witch to help you. I think a magic spell will deal with that imp easily. The witch will know how to chase it away. Thank you, Your Grace. I suppose magic will do a better job than my onions. Your Grace, I went to milk a cow this morning. To my surprise, our Diddy, the finest, healthiest cow in the village, was not giving anything. Some say that her days are nearing to an end. I say we have a muddy prowling around. He crawls out in the night and milks the cow until he's full. Bloated, he rolls back to wherever he's from. The youngsters are waiting for the milk, but I have nothing for them. How can we live like this? Okay, I don't have my witch or our hunter, and I need my money or other things. So I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with this. This is what happens when you show up in the back of the line, unfortunately. Muddies don't stick around for too long. After a while, he will get bored of your cow and go elsewhere. Oh, he better do. I'm not sure our Diddy will get back to normal after all of this. Alright, Audrey, what's up? We were extremely lucky to win that battle. We have lost most of our men. If not for that avalanche, we would have been certainly defeated. I know, we must really be in the gods' favor. We need to focus on strengthening our army. I don't know if I'd ever forgive myself if this castle was destroyed. What are we going to do about Ivo, Your Grace? I don't know yet. Okay. Let's go see who we have to talk to. See how our daughters are doing. Yes, Father? How are you, Asalia? I know recent events have been difficult on you girls. Oh, you mean the battle? Yes, and with Luli gone, I know you miss her too. I do, but it's fine, Father. We're going to be all right. I know you couldn't defeat the Radovians. I knew you could defeat the Radovians, but it wasn't the easiest on Maya. She knew some of the people. We almost lost. We had no choice. You know that, right? Yes, I know that, Father. I'm just glad it's all over. Me too. I mean, and we didn't honestly defeat them. We got extremely lucky. Unless somebody in my court prepared that. The avalanche, but I don't think anyone did. Darling, we barely won that battle. To be honest, I have no idea what happened. We were losing. All I saw were fewer and fewer of our soldiers on the battlefield. I thought it was all coming to an end. I called for Ivo's army, but no one showed up. He wanted us to be unprepared. He hoped we would be defeated. We gave him our daughter. Why would he do this? He knows we have no rightful heir. He's just a young king. He doesn't know what he's doing. He sent a letter. It arrived this morning. He said himself that he hoped we would be defeated, and that he's going to have to finish us off himself. He announced a war. We've won against Rodovia, but I'm not sure we can defeat him. We have lost most of our men. Eryk, what are we going to do? His Lorsulia, I don't understand why he would do this. We'll work something out, sweetheart. You shouldn't worry, you're pregnant. We must avoid any complications with the pregnancy, my darling. But how can I not worry? Fair. Fine. I'll try not to think about this. But you have to promise you'll find me a solution. I'm worried about Lorsulia. I know I just said I wouldn't worry you about anything, but I'm sorry about everything. We won, didn't we? I know Ivo didn't help, but I thought everything was fine. It isn't. We made a big mistake. I spoke to Lorsulia before the battle. Her neck was covered in bruises. She begged me not to say anything to him about it. I'm going to kill that wand out. Bruises? What? This cannot be true. Was it Ivo? I have just spoken to her, but in the letters, she seemed so happy in Etana. We can't let anything happen to her, Eryk. We have to get her out of there as soon as possible. Who knows what this scum will do to her? I need some time to come up with a plan. Stay strong, honey. We will solve this. I really hope we do. I would never forgive myself otherwise. Stay here and Everyone else, stay where you are right now, because we're about to hit an ad, and I'm gonna go get some water. Because, oh boy, this is... Somehow, these voices are a little tougher on my throat than Citizen Sleeper was. I don't know why, but it wears on my throat a little bit more. I gotta make sure I'm staying hydrated. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Everybody knows that feeling when you're, like, so parched that you just... Every time you take a sip of water, your body's like... Thank you for the hydrate. Absolutely. It's the ultimate hydrate, really. I honestly should just replace that hose me down with the hydrate redeem, so anytime somebody redeems hydrate, it just splashes me with water. That'd be fun. Alright, we've got... my general can explore, and so can my hunter, I believe. Oh, wait, is he not available? Is my witch available? Oh, no. Okay. I thought I had one other person available. I have a pigeon available. Okay, well, let's invite King Verd. And, oh, I wish I could befriend Noxie. He's one of the few lords still alive. Just be like, hey, Noxie, I'm sorry. I'll give you the dragon's tooth. You don't even need to buy it from me. I'm sorry that things went the way that they did. Welcome, and thank you for arriving upon my request. I have asked you all here to seek your guidance, help, even. Davern is in danger, and as you may know, we just won a battle against Redovia, but a new enemy has arisen. Iva, King Talus' son, is threatening my people. Even worse, he has my daughter. I fear for her. I suppose you're asking us for soldiers. What would we be up against, do you know? Prior to the battle with Redovia, Talus offered me 3,000 men. We expect that that is the army Ivo will bring against us. Bloody hell. I've heard of bigger armies to be sure, but I'm not in a position myself to match that. So, even supposing Coril aids Davern, you'd still be 2,000 men short. Same with us. Prasus, while prosperous as always, has only ever had a small army at hand. 1,000 men is the best we could do. You're forgetting that you won't have to take battle into an open field. Defending the castle with half as many men as the attacker will surely suffice. Okay, well, half as many men. Will you help us then? Davern can... Not so fast. For starters, Ivo was most likely preparing for this since his father's death. We don't have nearly as much time to prepare, get ready, and march this far. True. Even if we do get right to it, it's not easy to move 1,000 men. If we buck right up, we might get to Grevno just on time. Timing isn't the best, yes, but even if we assume it'll all work out, it's not that simple, you see. With all these Redovians, I've had quite a challenge in the recent weeks myself. Well, you're the main reason they're even here, wouldn't you agree, Eryk? After your recent battle, numerous surviving Redovians have scattered throughout our lands. If you help me get rid of any leftovers, I will give you my army. I want them all gone. Oh, but why not help the poor folks? Is killing them the only option? Not killing per se, I just don't help them in any way. Eventually they'll have to move on elsewhere, or they'll just die of starvation. Slaughter them all, that would be my advice. Who knows what they brought with them? Barbaric vermin can carry diseases, not to mention the monsters Eryk has already had the pleasure of meeting. Trying to starve them will only make them desperate, so you'll likely make them aggressive. I suppose he's not wrong. I'm not a fan of killing, but if I had to choose between my people starving and them, I would choose them. What is wrong with all of you? We should help them. They're people like anybody else. I like you, Eryk, so here's my counter offer. Help any Redovians that you come across and you'll have my army. Redovians this, Redovians that. I'm tired of this talk. I have no business with them. Yell is far too distant for them to travel, and I have nothing to gain from this conversation. I will take my leave. Ugh, let him go, the old fool. If the Radovians were able to march through the mountains, there isn't much stopping them from marching to Yells, in my opinion. But what do I know? Look, Eryk. I reckon it will take Atana around 19 weeks. Oh, so we still have quite a bit of game left to march an army to Davern. Why don't we meet then, and I'll see what I can do for you. Let's say, if I don't have any problems with the Radovians, then I'll lend you my men. Oh, is that how it is? You're going to let people starve, Eryk. Word gets around, if I hear that you're refusing to help people out of Radovia, then you can count me out. How can I support somebody that's indifferent to people suffering? After all, didn't Ivo already call you a monster? Don't prove him right, Eryk. Do what you must. I'll see you in 19 weeks. I will come again around as well. We can go over everything once again. That definitely could have gone better. Does he have a secret deal he wants to make? Barrett, I thought you left. I was on my way out and then I ran into one of your daughters. Seems quite mature for her age, you see. Marriage for an army? And I took you for a fool. I can see I was wrong. What do you say then? I mean, wait. No, wait, are you... Hello? How fares it, Pangolin Peasant? I've decided that for this stream, I'm calling chat peasants instead of punks. So it could have gone worse, but it did go very bad. I fought off the first army with, 800 men. I had 800 men, and they had 2,000. We were down to 20 when an avalanche saved us all. However, now the army that, was originally promised to me for the hand of my daughter, is coming to kill me because I found out that the king, the prince who became king after his father's death, is abusing my daughter, and I had words with him, and now he is marching an army of 3,000 people against me, and I only have 20 men to my name right now. So, it's been better. I think we actually have way more of this game than I thought there was. From what I had seen, it was only like 8 hours to beat on howlongtobeat.com, and I'm already quite away. I'm already, you know, I would say probably 6 hours in, 7, and I think we've still got a lot to go. So maybe it's because I'm reading and chatting and stuff, but yeah, I did play through this game before, but it was like 5 years ago. So luckily, I feel like I have a whole new brain since then, and I honestly, I forgot about it. Yeah, I might have to play more tomorrow too to try and get... I wanted to play Snowfall right on Friday when it releases, but I might not be able to get through this whole game by then. I need to think this through. And now this old creep wants to marry my 11-year-old daughter for his army. I need to gather my thoughts about this. Atana is already marching in. They could be here sooner than you think. I could use some company. Oh no. Absolutely not. You're a sicko. Absolutely not. It will not happen. Oh, I accidentally was like tapping through the tutorial, and now I don't know what I don't know. When you have gathered enough supplies, they will make a crate of food. To be able to feed everyone during the siege, you will need 5 crates of supplies. Okay. How do I create a crate? Oh, that's... Okay, I can make 1 crate right now. Okay. That's... Well, we're not having a carnival anytime soon, I don't imagine. Yeah, 19 more weeks. I really did not realize it was going to go for so long. Alright, Audrey, what's up? Perhaps we should consider Verid's offer more seriously. I'm sure Celia would love to hear about this. The king has asked us to complete impossible tasks. And even if we complete some of them, their armies might not arrive in time. We need to find another way to get more men. But who can help us now? The lords definitely won't be able to give us any more men after we lost all of their troops. Perhaps we can muster villagers? Every hand counts. We've helped them before. It's time for them to repay the favor. I don't think many peasants can read, though. Sending pigeons won't work. It'd be best to send agents and call for them directly, Your Grace. Okay. That's gonna be tough. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with the birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. They seemed quite happy for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return. Hey, you know what? We need every supply we can get right now to build up the, build up our reserves. I'm gonna talk to Asalia and just let her know that there's a huge creep. He told me he'd like to marry you. What? King Verid? But he's old. Like really old. Father, you cannot make me marry him. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. And of all the people, why would you pick him? Hey, I haven't picked anyone yet. I haven't agreed to his offer. I wanted to see what you thought first. I'm not sure why. I knew you'd never want this. Of course I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I really hope we don't have to. I mean, we're not going to. We don't have to. We don't have to. There's so much other things we could do. I'm sure. We'll deal with it. Eryk, you have sent for me? Oh, I didn't. I didn't mean to. That's all for now. I didn't mean to send for him. There's not really anyone I can call for any reason. I guess I'll send for Grego and just see if he still wants to pay for that painting. I don't really care if he burns it or not. Let's be honest. I need the money. There's more important things than a single piece of paint, a single painting. Your Grace, the hunter found Volos. We have buried him by the tree. Did you realize that there are no more thunderstorms? It really worked, Your Grace. Oh, I'm so grateful for your help. We all are. May the gods have you in their favor. You are a good man. Thank you, Olivia. I'm glad I could help. Happiness of my people means a lot to me. Maybe it'll mean that they'll come fight for me when everything goes bad. Your siege. In order to prepare for the siege, it might be a good idea to make an improvement to the castle. Equipments and castle reinforcements might prove vital. I've added a list of upgrades for you to check. You'll see it in your weekly summary. Okay. Your Grace, my husband is heavily wounded. He's a local hunter and had an accident on his last hunt. He was injured by a deer. His antlers got tangled in his quiver. Ooh. And he was pulled from his horse. He only survived because the strap broke. Otherwise, the deer would have dragged him across. Yeah, okay, you can spare the details. Is there anything I can do? I don't have the witch back, unfortunately, and I need the gold. I'm very sorry. There's so many people I can't help now because I just though everyone's so busy. I can't offer help. I'm sure your husband will be fine. I've heard of worse things happening to hunters, but Your Grace, I've wasted hours waiting in this queue. I'm sorry, but also 18 gold. I'll probably be able to repair the entire dungeon with 18 gold. Your Grace, my land has been plundered. I've robbed by a horde of rampaging Radovians. No, Your Grace, rabbits. Oh. It's a serious problem when you're a lettuce farmer. But I'm not going to give you I can't help with this. I'm not going to give 18 gold to help with rabbits? What are you going to do? I really have more important matters to deal with than rabbits eating lettuce. You would let these robbing bandits rampage without retribution? Bah. That's a tongue twister. Rampaging rodents rob without retribution. Your Grace, I am Polini, a groundbreaking painter. I come to you with a special offer. I've always lived in Davern, so I come to you first, my king. I bring up a most cherished and valuable painting. Yes, absolutely. It could have been rodents of unusual size. Oh Oh gosh, yeah. What what are those called in the Neverending Story? No, not Neverending Stories. It's Princess Bride, right? Do they just call them ROUS? Man, it's been so long since I've seen Princess Bride. That movie is so good. Royals are likely to fight over it when I put it on auction. But I wanted to give you a chance to take it before anyone else does. My paintings are known across all the nations. Oh, the guy who likes to burn paintings is going to want this painting. But I don't think I have to tell you that. I know you have a famous one of mine, the one of the Grey Mountains. Oh yes, of course, it's beautiful. Tell me, what do you have for me, Pollen? A painting of the battle for Brianna. It is somewhat abstract, full of emotions. It shows the soldiers running towards their enemy. In background, there is a waning moon, and a big fire spans across the whole battlefield. It's called Fire at the Waning Moon. But it just looks like a bunch of squares. Oh, he's invented pointillism. It's an impressionist painting, Your Grace. I'm a pioneer in this bold, fantastic, brave art movement. How much do you want for this? I have a special price for you, lower than I can offer anyone else. 12 pieces of gold. Oh, boy. Listen, I didn't help anyone else, but doesn't mean that maybe I spend money on a beautiful painting that then I can sell to someone to burn it. So I'll probably be able to sell it again later. I'll take it. Might look nice in the council room. Thank you, Paul. If you have anything else, feel free to come back. I wonder if he would ever find out that I'm selling the paintings to be burned. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but... Yes, the guy who burns paintings so he will be the best painter, 100%. That's exactly it. That's definitely how it works. I mean, honestly, the thing I would worry about is like if he would eventually evolve into just murdering the other painters. Twitch is acting up. Chat only displays the last message, not an actual thread. Oh, weird. That's kind of how I have it like set up on the screen with the chat overlay, but that should... That's very strange. I wonder if a refresh would help, or if that's... I mean, honestly, Twitch has been having some issues here and there. Like, my like live numbers have not been accurate some of the times, just like very blatantly inaccurate. Like I've had multiple people in chat, and then it's just like, hey, one person's watching, and I'm like, I know that's not true. But yeah, I think Twitch has been a little funny from what I've heard too. I've seen people talking about that on Reddit as well. Darling, Verid has asked for Asalia's hand, the pervert. He's offering quite a big chunk of army in return. Oh, really? What made him think that we would let Asalia marry him? Oh, we need a prince, not some old fart. He knows we're desperate for soldiers. There might be nothing left of Davern if we lose. Are you suggesting we should agree to it? No. However, if we don't gather enough soldiers, Itana will raze this place to the ground, along with all of us. They can't do that. Why don't we just flee? If we know we're going to lose, what's the point in trying? What sort of king would I be if I left my people to die? We've got to try. We still have some time to prepare. Hopefully other kings will agree to help us. What are we going to do, Eryk? The gods have doomed us. We have no good fortune. Everything is going just horribly wrong. Sometimes I wish we were just peasants. Calm down. Everything is going to be fine. I'll make sure you and the girls are safe during the battle. You shouldn't worry so much. Go and lie down. Fine, I'll try and sleep. I think Eryk also said that his wife had about 20 weeks before she would probably be due with a child. And I'm worried that, you know, that's going to happen right during the war. Oh, so I could take down the stork tapestry, I think, and put up the battle for Brianna, but I like the tapestry. Maybe I will sell that painting. You know, for a tidy profit. Whoa, there's so many more places to explore. What the heck? It's so many more towns than there were before. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's go investigate Placo, I suppose. And carry on with the week. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? This is so much money that I have to spend because of the bank gold payment. I should not have taken that bank loan. Oh, famous last words. And okay, then I also need, ooh, this is a lot, huh? Build a moat, ballista, reinforced walls, and a reinforced gate. I don't know how and hot oil and mining equipment. Allows to mine under the castle wall if need be. Huh. Honestly, actually building a mine under the castle walls is maybe we could find something good down there? Maybe we could get some money so I could pay off my debt to the bank? Things are going to get tight. This is not going super well. Your Grace, a small family. Yeah, this prep session is intense, 100%. Things are going to be rough. I definitely took out a loan too soon, thinking that I was closer to the end of the game than I really was. Your Grace, a small family living on the edge of village has recently lost a child due to fever. Yes, not tight in a radical, righteous, tight way. Not tight like... So this is a funny thing. In Canada, where I grew up like as a kid, they did not say tight. And then when I moved to America in like 2nd grade, all of a sudden every kid was saying tight. And I was so confused. I was just like, what does this mean? Like, it truly did not. Obviously in Canada, we had a way cooler and more normal slang like skookum. That's real. That's a real Canadian slang for cool. It gets cold up there. It messes with you. Little I could have done, but I helped them buy the poor mite. Yeah, skookum. Like, it's like, I think S-K-O-O-K-U-M, but yeah, it's really weird. But that's old Canadian slang. That's like 80s Canadian slang. My like uncles from Canada say that. We prayed for his soul, and I've blessed the spirit on your behalf. Parents were grateful for the help of the king's men. Okay. I wonder if I'd been able to send the witch if the sun would have gotten better. Your Grace, I haven't managed to find the imp the woman was complaining about, but I have prepared an herbal potion to smear around her doors and windows. This should keep the imp out of her house. Thank you for dealing with this. Your Grace, I'm back from the cult of trees. They asked me to look for a daemon called Volos. Apparently, he takes the shape of a one-eyed bear. This was not an easy hunt, but I found him. Strangely, he was just outside of our castle walls. I've taken the body to the forest as proof. The folks seem very happy. Yeah, she already came to me about that and thanked me. Grego, Your Grace. Listen, yeah, I've got some paintings for you. I need the money. And is it a real shame that this is how I have to get it? As a professional artist playing this game is watching a painting get burned? But I'm turning a profit of 6 gold. And that gold will turn into hot oil that I will pour on my enemies' heads to get vengeance for my daughter. It's a pleasure doing business with you. I hope that painter never shows back up. That's all I have. Can I? Oh, no, I don't. Thank you for visiting. Oh, I wonder if I could take that painting down off of the bedroom. Like the stork one and give it to him. Huh. I'd like to commission you to crash the drawing program of this artist so that I draw the meme picture instead. Yeah, I feel like Grego is 2 steps away from asking me to help him plan the murder of every other artist that he considers not true art, which is just realism, I suppose. I hear your treasury isn't in the best of shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Yeah, no. Oh, did I finally finish paying off the loan? No, I'm not going to take another loan. It's way too dangerous. I do not trust myself, and it would get more and more expensive. For the past couple of days, weird noises and hummings have been coming from the well. First, we thought it was someone playing a trick on us, but no one could survive the well for almost a week. That would be Vodianoi. Perhaps he got bored sitting on the lake and he moved to a well? Yes, how you finished a loan. Would you like another loan? Honestly, truly, banks do be like that. They're like, hey, listen, we saw that you're not currently in debt. What can we do to fix that for you? Maybe he's hungry, or perhaps he just wants a little company. We're not sure, but we would rather not get too close to tell. We've been going to the river to collect the water, but it's a chore. No. This is definitely a person in the well. 100%. Just... Listen, it's going to poison your well if you don't get the person out of there. Go back and take the person out of the well. Vodianois are understanding, as we all know. We all definitely know what a Vodianoi is. Just don't throw rocks at him or annoy him in any way, and he'll soon move on. But that could take weeks, and the trips to the rivers can be dangerous. Darn it. I'm sorry, but... -4 happiness? Man, people really hate going to the river, apparently. Baldur's Gate made me think it was a popular activity. The butcher in my village keeps throwing bits of leftovers on the path. It rots and smells. I can't sleep because I get a headache from the strong smell. God knows what diseases this pile of rotten meat holds. Please, Your Grace, can you help? Yeah, I'll send the general to deal with, like, to talk to the butcher. That sounds like it would spread disease in a bad way. You shouldn't just do that. The neighbors are going to be glad to hear of this. I should have come here a long time ago. I see, and we almost got the happiness back by talking to the butcher. Man, okay. We've got so many places to explore. Let's send... Yeah, the start of some better food practices, please. Hearing, the cult of the trees. Hearing, tavern business. Oh, wait. These are all people that I've helped. Okay, well, she won't like me. There's some of these people are not going to like me because I did not help them. But there's plenty of people here that I did help. Did not help love problems. I do think I helped Flooded Village. Gosh, I definitely helped out Tavern Business and New Inn. And I also definitely helped out the Cult of the Trees. So let's send them to collect some people so that we can maybe start, I don't know, getting some gold and stuff to try and save this kingdom. I wish there was something I could do to help my daughter escape from her abusive husband. If I understand that at the point in the game, the king thinks that that Ivo is going to come and help him with 3,000 men in an army and wants to stay on his good side. But did he really? Did he really think that that was going to happen? The second he saw what he had done to his daughter? Get with it, king. Oh man, okay, we really need some money. Money's tough right now. Agents are so expensive. Turns out you have to pay the people who do the work for you really well, or they'll stop doing the work for you. Your Grace, I tried talking to the butcher. He didn't really want to listen to me. Insisted he wanted to come and see you. You should expect him soon. Oh, Okay. Do I see him down the line? No, we've got a long procession of people today. Oh my goodness. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. They should be here shortly. Okay. Grace, I'm afraid our troubles continue. The rabbit rogues have robbed us of our lettuce. I've none to sell and none to eat. Our children are hungry. Please help us, Your Grace. Otherwise, the rabbits will always take our food. Jeez. Okay, take the hunter. Maybe he'll be able to help. If it's a problem that's happened twice, you know it's real. If you reject someone and then they're like, ah, shucks, dang, I guess no money for me, then, Your Grace, nice to see you again. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle, Tavern Keeper? We have a chance to win the war, but we need to build up our defenses. My tavern business is booming, Your Grace. I will never give up on it. You can count on me and my men. Can I also count on some money, please? The one that I invested in? That's six guys. I need more than that. Why did you call for me? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? The war with Atana is close at hand. We need to build up our defenses. You can count on all of our community, Your Grace. I knew you were going to ask. We have already started preparing. Fantastic. Okay, another 6. You know, every bit counts. Yeah, 6 really good guys. You don't understand. Each one of these 6 guys is like a hero unit in like other RTS games. They can take out at least 200 of Ivo's scrubs. I was gonna say scubs, and I was like, that's not the word. I was like, what's this word from the TLC song? And it's the song Scrubs. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best... No, I know you sell oracle dust. I want to arrest this man, but they will not let me. Hello, peasant. My lord, shelter we seek. Our village is entirely destroyed. We have no place to go, no place to call home. Can you help us? It's... So these are Rhodovians, huh? Definitely fought against us. So, subjects usually address the king as Your Grace. You're not from around here, are you? Rhodovians, eh? My lord, my grace. Your Grace. We realize who we are to you. We realize our brothers fought you. We realize we're not welcome here, but we had no other choice. Many died, and many need to die no more. I urge of you, I beg of you, help us. We have no weapons nor bad intentions. We simply want to live. Why did you leave Rodovia? One born in riches and wealth will never understand what it's like to struggle. Our home country is at war. Many fight for resources, for power. We followed Byron. He's a good man. He's bound to marry one of the daughters of the Seven Kingdoms. Once that takes place, we should have just let our daughter marry the good man. Instead of the bad prince, who we let her marry the devil we know. And they say that that's better, but... Us and you will differ not. Until then, we just need a place to stay. You've killed our brothers. Unarmed, you say? I've just returned from battle with your king. I marched to meet him with an army and returned with but a few men. We're at war. Why would we help you? We did not want this fight, nor know how to defend ourselves. Bayron did all he could to help us, help as many of us through as possible. The rest of us are stuck behind the mountain trail. We are not who you think we are. We come here to seek peace. You know? Lies or not, I cannot. Wait. Wait, I didn't want to say no. We just want a place to stay. There's got to be something you can do. Your Grace, whether you think we should help them or not, you should keep in mind that King Eryk will only aid us with his army if we refuse all requests from Rodovia. On the other hand, King Fabian will aid us if we help all Radovians. Oh, we have to feed them 5 supplies a week? That's rough. But I do think I want to help them, right? You know? It's just women and children. And honestly, I vibe more with the other king who was like, hey, they're people too, you know? You'll get food and supplies. Tell your children they will eat tonight. As a token of gratitude, please accept this gift. We call them fire flowers. Also, yeah, you know, maybe they would be able to help us in the fight, even though they're women and children. I don't know, we'll figure things out. Children love these things, but in large quantities it proved to be useful on the battlefield as well. Perhaps it could be practical in your future struggles. Oh, don't mind if we do. Absolutely down to clown, especially with some fireworks. Your Grace, I have a vicious stomachache. For 5 days, there's been no sign of the stool. Oh, he's way backed up. My eldest mother had prepared prune juice, a special mixture. It didn't work. Actually, it's worse since then. And if I didn't know any better, I would think she wants to put an end to me. I think constipation is the term the medics would use. Help a poor fella out, would you? Go find a healer. I love that neither of those options were like, hey, I'll help you. I have a witch. She's a healer. They cost money, Your Grace. All I have is 2 chickens. The house is my mother's. I have to wait until she passes away to get her things. I don't have the money for that. This man is unfortunately probably going to kill his own mother to get medicine for his constipation. But I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm sure you will figure something out. That's right, I could speed up the process with the old... I wish I wasn't 100% right about that. Sometimes having foresight as to the most dark impulses of the human mind is a curse. I knew he... Don't kill your mother for constipation medicine. Yeah, truly, it's like, hey, don't... You truly just admitted that you were going to do a murder. Like, come on, man. In front of the king? I would simply put him in the dungeon until he poops. And then let him go. Darling, about Radovians. During the King's Summit, King Fabian asked me to help people from Radovia. He was clear that he will join our forces if we do so. On the other hand, King Eryk said he would help if I exterminated all of them. That's great, honey. It means we'll get help either way. Yes, I suppose. Some Radovians have visited our halls this week. They asked for food and supplies. I decided to help them. Oh, do you not remember what these bandits have done to us? We lost so many people. And you're giving them supplies? Oh, nice. Had an update. And that's what the guy with the constipation is trying to do, too. I guess he's actually more of a down date. Actually, if he ate some dates, that might help. I won't carry on the war between us and Radovia. We must help each other. Well, it is your decision, sweetheart. Now you have to help them all. I know, honey. Yeah, that actually, maybe I'm setting myself up for failure. Can I take the stork painting down? Wait, hold on. I can take the stork painting down and sell it for money. Tempting. I'll hold on to it for now. We'll see how bad it gets. We'll see how bad I'm hurting for that hot oil. Okay. I think, who else did we help? We helped the new inn. Send the general. And then we also helped everyone with the babushka. So I'll send the witch there as well. Oh, river. It is rough. Okay. Spark Notes time. We had the battle with the Rodovians. We had about 800 men. They had about 2,000. As you can guess, things were not going great. Not only that, but I was able to prove my innocence against the murder that happened. I'm like 99% sure it was the guy who was selling drugs, spice dust, oracle dust, to like throughout the town, who knew that if he killed King Talus, it would make things easier to sell drugs. And so I was able to prove my innocence. And so King Ivo said that he would aid me in the battle with 3,000 men. Later that night, I found out that King Ivo had been abusing my... oh yeah, I can do... Sometimes I forget to turn on my secondary tracking, but I can do some gestures. It's not exactly the most accurate, but I can. I found out that King Ivo, who I just proved my innocence to, was abusing my eldest daughter, who I'd married her to. Or who I married him with, you know. So I talked some shit to him, and then the next day, during the big battle, he withheld his army of 3,000 men, leaving me with only 800 against 2,000. As you can guess, things did not go great. They also had fireworks, tanks, and all sorts of other practical powers. So I was down to about 200 people, and they still had 1,000, when, by some miracle, an avalanche occurred and knocked out the entire enemy army, but leaving me with only 20 men to my name. From there, King Ivo wrote me a letter declaring open war, saying that he is going to arrive in 16 weeks now, to finish me off himself, insisting that I am in fact the one who killed his father, despite me having quite a bit of evidence to the contrary. So now I need way more money than I have to build gates, reinforced walls, a moat, a ballista, and hot oil, things that I simply don't have the resources to do, in order to try and stop my castle from being completely overrun. So, things are going great. The party king is doing well. Please help me. Okay. That's where we're at. Yeah, it's such an easy game for babies is the thing. I'm sure it'll all be fine, no problem. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them regarding the call to arms. Okay, yeah. I've sent both of you out for the call to arms. I'm slowly I am recruiting the people that I've helped throughout the course of the game. And that's, you know, very nice. But so far it's only gotten me an army of 82 people. So, you know, things are a little tricky right now. Ursulia hasn't written in a while. Oh yes, and our eldest daughter, who the evil prince was abusing, still has our daughter in a kingdom far away, and I'm worried about her. I hope everything with her is fine, regardless. I sincerely doubt it, but one can hope. Your Grace, your general tells me I will be thrown out of the village if I don't clean up my mess. How about all the other people? They all throw their crops in the street and it bothers no one. It'd be nice to take my waste into the woods, but people will throw their filth right in front of my house. Now my cartwheels are broken and I can't carry this all within my hands. So it goes where everybody else's waste goes. I won't clean it until everybody else cleans up their mess too. Oh, I don't have 16 gold right now to give him to clean up my mess. So you'll clean up your mess. I will not repeat myself. I don't care how you do it, but you will return to your house and clean the mess. You are not only making the entire village smell horrendous, you're spreading disease and making people sick. Yes, Your Grace. He said it. He said the title. I'll get it done right away. The witch was spectacular. This is the bard. He speaks in song. Though his first line rhymed, nothing else has, unfortunately. I have never, ever had such a stream of ideas flowing. I am exhilarated. I mean, exhilarated. As if magic went through my entire body down to the quill and straight onto the paper. What started as a simple project will now turn into my magnum opus. He's gonna put rotten meat in his food, I think. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's real. Well, we'll figure things out. I'm thinking, let's make it big, all of it big. A general, a witch, a hunter with the spicy, will add a spicy twist. It's going to be a great epic poem, the greatest. Honestly, my thought is, if I help him, will he come to my aid during... I need to have him come back another time because my hunter's not here right now. But he might sing a very, like, impassioned song to my, like, army right before the big battle. That's the dream. We shouldn't be forcing art anyway. I will be back in 3 weeks. He said 3, but, you know, artistic flair. You have called for me. Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? Tana is going to attack. We need help. Yes, of course, Your Grace. You can count on me. Me and my inn have always supported this kingdom, and I have always received support from you. I'll gather my men. Be ready. Yes, and then I helped you with the babushka. We have a chance to win the war, but my army needs you. You saved our children. You've chased babushka out of the villages. We are at your service, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle begins in 15 weeks. I hear it's a tough time in Davern, Your Grace. One battle followed by another. Mustn't be easy to be a king in such times. I think I know what could help you with some of the coming struggles, though. Soldiers. More and more soldiers. The more soldiers you have, the better, wouldn't you agree? Just so happens that I have access to highly trained, efficient men that are willing to fight for your country. For a fair price, of course. 28 gold for 22 men. That doesn't sound that bad, does it? I'll pass for now. I don't have the gold to give you. I think we should do just fine without your men. Ah, well, let's hope King Ivo won't want my men instead in that case. Farewell, Your Grace. Again, lock this man up. He openly threatens insurrection in front of the king. Put this man in the dungeon. I know that he didn't technically break a law, but come on. Yeah, you definitely cannot make everyone happy, and most of all, you cannot make yourself very happy, unfortunately. Or perhaps not. Haha! Yes, truly. I wish off with his head was an option, even if it tanked the happiness. Just to, like, you know, put a little fear of God in him. Alright, the butcher. That's gonna happen later. I'm probably not gonna talk to that guy. Crop problems. I don't know if I've helped them. Now I'm getting to the ones where I don't remember if I helped them or not. Yes, right? There's already so much going on. I wonder how they would deal with it, though. Alright, I know I helped with the fever in the village. And I know I helped this man with his beloved son. I'm pretty sure it was an idiot son, but at least one of the sons I found. There was multiple men with sons. I definitely told this man to stop. Oh, I think we're about to hit ads in just a few seconds. So, I will be right back in just a little bit. Let me just get to the overview map, see if we've got anything. No. Okay. So, I'll be right back, and then as soon as I am, we'll continue on with the next day. All right. Don't go anywhere. There's a lot of more poor decisions to be made. But maybe this is TMI. But streaming? More than, like, drawing? Even actually during art streams, during game streams specifically, I get a little sweaty. Which I'm not typically a very sweaty person, but gaming just does that to me, man. Honestly, it's probably the stress of being a king, you know, that I'm just like, what? I'm that Jordan Peele meme where he's just absolutely pouring down buckets because he doesn't know what to do. Okay. I think Is the move to not hire my general or my witch or my hunter for like a few weeks? Because like even if I just skip 1 week, I get 30 gold and I can already get reinforced walls. That might be the move. Let me continue to recruit as best as I can. And once I'm done recruiting everyone, then maybe I just kind of like put my agents on hold for a moment. I've told the villagers you wanted to see them. Yes, okay. Everyone's gonna say that. Yeah, the banker is here. He wants to give me a loan, and I'm tempted, but it'll be like 7 weeks of repayment. It's just too much. Oh, right, the hunter was helping with the rabbits. Great, thank you for that. Maybe now that person will help me out. Hello, Your Grace. How can I be of service? Will you join my army in the upcoming battle? So this is, I believe, the village we saved from, like, a fever and plague. Of course, we will be happy to. You've kept our village strong and healthy. You can count on us, Your Grace. Be ready. The battle starts in 14 weeks. Nerve-wracking seeing that number count down. Alright, we're at 110. Yes, I heard about the war, and you found my poor boy. You can count on my help. I will gather my friends, too. Be ready. So everyone gives 6 people, which is crazy because, like, I'm sure that that guy doesn't have as many friends as, like, the innkeeper has employees that he could probably supply me with. Now, I don't even want to talk to the banker. Let's talk to the soldier and everybody else first. A package from Atana. That's... They're not proposing a truce, are they? Oh, it's... And we haven't heard from Lorsulia in a long time. Hey, heads up, everyone. I think this is about to be really gross and sad. Is there any message with this? My orders were simply to deliver the package, Your Grace. Could be a trap. We should dispose of it right away. I want to open it. I'm going to open it. A scarf? Must be from Lorsulia. She's still fine. But wouldn't she include a letter with it? I don't... To me, that seems like a hostage, like, ransom threatened, kind of like, we have your daughter. No blood, apparently, but it's a black scarf. Very finely sewn. I don't think I should wear it, but perhaps one of the girls would like it. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't discard it. That would have been sad. Your Grace, someone, or rather something, is stealing all kinds of things in our village. I believe I am the latest victim. It's been going on for a while now. People are missing grains, onions, even gold, often potatoes. I know it sounds trivial, but I wouldn't bother you if it was just that. Recently, a family trinket was stolen. We looked for it and asked around, but it's nowhere to be found. What's the trinket? It was a small casket, which contained... Well, I can't tell. It has more sentimental value, if anything else. How can you expect me to help you if I don't even know what it is you're looking for? Fine. To be honest, I don't even know what's inside. It's a family heirloom, but I was afraid to open it. Apparently it's cursed. Whatever is inside can kill a man when it's open. I know how it sounds. I didn't believe it at first, but after seeing what happened to Uncle Waklov, I would be cautious. You have any idea where this may be? Yes, actually. I've seen a demon going down Slavko's chimney. Santa Claus. Reverse Santa Claus. Cut the humbug. It's not humbug at all, but long story short, I think Slavko has it. Yeah, Krampus. Absolutely. Does Krampus take things? I know he, like, you know, punishes people, and in that movie with Adam Scott, he kills them, but I don't... Is Krampus, like, a thief? I would go and ask him myself, but... Well, let's just say he's a big fellow and not the talkative type. Oh, Krampus hanging out with Santa. However, I'm sure he would be willing to chat with a royal hunter. Honestly, sending my hunter to go do this while I don't have to pay the hunter for a few weeks. Pretty good. It would be interesting to tame one of these creatures. I'll send a hunter to Slavko. Thank you, Your Grace. My wife said you wouldn't help, but I knew you would. Thank you. I mean, rude. You don't need to tell me that. Yep. I'm a nice guy. Your Grace, we have to do something about bolties. Every time I finish my work in the fields, they get me. And not only me, but others too. After finishing up in the tavern with the boys on my way home, they just show up and make me lose my orientation. And every night I just circle around the village. Sometimes I don't even remember where I went. Okay, man, I think you've got a different problem than the bolties, whatever those are. I just wake up the next morning with new cuts and bruises. My wife is very worried and doesn't believe me. She tells me, if this is what happened, ask the king to send a hunter. Please send the hunter, Your Grace. Otherwise she'll kick me out of the house. I don't have the hunter to send. I sent him after an actual problem. I'm sorry. All of my hunters are busy. Have one of your friends walk you home next time. Oh, well, it was worth a try. Yeah, I don't think he was telling the truth. I think he would have gone back and the hunter would have been like, I don't know, man. I didn't see anything. Banker, not now. Oh, no, come back later when I'm not going to have to pay back the debt entirely. I'm going to go talk to my daughters and see who wants the scarf. I know Sidani's going to want this scarf. Let me tell the wife about it first. It's important she knows. Oh, wow, she's like visibly pregnant now. I guess each day is a week. I keep on thinking like it's just been a few weeks, and it's like, no, it's actually been... It's been over half a year. Oh, by the way, also to anyone who's just catching up, my wife is pregnant and she's due to have the baby right as the new army shows up, so it's cool. Lorsulia sent a present. She sent us a small gift. Here, take a look. Let's see. Huh, it's very carefully sewn. Definitely Lorsulia's doing, just like I taught her. Oh, if she sewed that, then I guess it means that she's not in danger right now. Maybe? Or maybe she sewed it before. The fur is high quality. It must have been very expensive. It is very Game of Thrones episode. Calling it now, wife is absolutely going to like be in labor while like during the siege. Would Ivo let her send a present like this? Perhaps he doesn't know about it. Let me try it on. It's too small for me. Such a shame. Maybe she made it for one of her sisters. Perhaps. I feel like that's... I think Sidani's gonna want... Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I know what the scarf is. I know what the scarf is. It's Dusty, her cat. It's the black cat, Dusty. No, it's the fur was long, elegant, and black, and she made it for one of her small sisters. The cat was killed, and she was forced to sew a scarf out of her dead cat. I'm like genuinely feeling nauseous over how gross that is. That's bad. Let's see. Please, I hope Asalia notices. I wish I could be like, I figured this out and let me throw it away. Do you want to try it on? Black scarf? Huh, let's see. It's not long enough for me. Ursulia made it. She's gotten very good at stitching. Mother's lessons were not in vain. Makes me feel a bit bad. I never put enough effort into that. Take it back. I've got no use for it. And if she was safe, she would have sent a letter with it. Hello? She's gonna recognize it. I hope I'm wrong. It's so pretty, so soft and shiny. It kind of reminds me of Dusty. I wish I didn't. I wish I was wrong. Dusty? By the gods, it's not from Lorsulio. Give it back, Sidani. Dusty! It's Dusty's fur! What happened to him? Why would Lorsulio do this to him? It's... Oh, I hate that I was right about that. What is happening? The whole castle will have heard you, Sidani. Lorsulio killed Dusty. Gods, I thought I recognized that fur from somewhere. I'm sorry, Sidani. I was mistaken. It's not from Lorsulio. It must have been Ivo. Lorsulio was right to warn me not to anger him further. He's trying to show who's in control. Oh, I wonder if I had not talked back to him, if he would not have killed the cat. But he seems like the kind of sicko that would have done it regardless. Definitely seems that as if Lorsulio sewed this thing together, but she wouldn't do that, would she? Unless she was forced. He thinks he can do whatever he wants. I fear for our daughter, Eryk. We need to do something. Ivo will pay for his sins. Come with me, Sidani. Everything is going to be fine. My poor Dusty. Oh yeah, this is a bad scene. Okay. I wish there's something I could do to like get her back. Who can I reach out to now? Wounded husband. I didn't help them. Did I help whoever this is? Poverty. Bolties. I didn't help him. Love problems. Didn't help him. Flooded village. I don't remember if I helped the flooded village. I think I helped the village on fire. No, I told them to hope for rain. I think. Okay, I think I've basically found all the people I can, unfortunately. Let me see if the general, or if I helped with that. And let me see if I helped with this. I don't know for sure if these are any of the people that I helped or not. And then I think after that, we can, like, send our hunter and general and witch off for a little bit of time in order to prepare and save money. I need to talk to Aurelia. Oh, yeah, things are not good. I understand wanting to talk after that. Darling, I'm so sorry. Didn't realize it was Dusty. I did realize it was Dusty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ever shown it to Sidani. How could he? This cruel rat. Oh, Luli, just hanging tightly in there. Eryk, we must do something. But how can we? I'm helpless, Aurelia. I'm a useless king. Can't even keep my family safe. Our forces aren't strong enough to attack. I can't take this anymore. Don't do this, Eryk. We must keep it together until the battle. We can win this. I know it. Oh boy. Everything's so expensive. Even sending everyone away for a week, I don't have enough. Man, this is really tough. I'm gonna need like 60 more like supplies too. I'm getting very few from taxes at the moment. Oh, are taxes tied with how happy people are? That might be true. This is the first week I've ever not hired my general and witch. Oh, Atana? Already here? I think this came from the gardens. Salia? Oh, what is she up to now? Alright, yeah, we'll talk to the villagers. Your Grace, I can't believe you've convinced him to clean up. The butcher, he returned home last week and tidied up the road, swearing and throwing things around, but it's clean now. I didn't think he'd listen to you. He's stubborn as a mule. Oh, sure, he'd rather move out of here than clean it up. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Glad I could help. Please help the man clean the path, too. It's not only his waste that's on it. Of course, Your Grace. We'll see. I mean, maybe that went okay. Hey, Violet, it's been a while. I hear you're helping the Radovian beast. Oh, right, she hates that. Letting Radovian men go? Wait, I didn't let them go. Of course, Who cares if it's women or children? Could it be ounds? I wouldn't care. All the same rabble, you ask me. If it were me, I'd have 'em all lined under halter. I hope Atana crushes you in a jiffy. Okay. Bye. I mean, we haven't talked in a long time anyway, so. What is it you wanted, your grace? I don't remember what your whole deal was. Did I help you? You've rebuilt our homes after the floods. And they're even stronger than before. Of course I did, and I certainly remember that. I remember every request that comes through these halls. Don't think we could get better houses anywhere else. We'll stand by you in the battle. We want to protect our lands. Be ready. The battle starts in 13 weeks. Yes, your grace? Okay, did I help you? You can count on me, your grace. My family will be forever grateful you helped them when hunger struck our village. Yes, absolutely. I'm glad I did help all these people. We could have been done in for by now. I'll bring as many people as I can. Let me guess, about 6? Oh, I really don't want to have to take a loan out. Oh, 2 people. Please, your grace. This woman is trying to take my baby away. I think she means him harm. Wait, is this going to be the choice of Solomon? She lies, your grace. She's stolen my baby away, and I'm worried she will do something terrible to him. Your grace, something is clearly amiss. We can't give this baby to someone who might hurt him. Yeah, this is the choice of Solomon, right? But I wonder, and the whole idea is you say to cut the baby in half, the real mother says no, and the fake mother says, oh, that's fine, I'll take half a baby. Which doesn't make sense, but that's a story from ye olden times. Let's give it a shot. I'll get my general to divide him up, then you both get an equal share. What? That's horrible. Yeah, okay. See, let's not waste any time then, chop chop. That was a joke. I think he's better off with the mother who doesn't want to chop him in half. Thank you, your grace. Okay, so I just got some points just for knowing a general little folktale. I'll take it. I need the win. Your grace, I bring you something truly special. It's only for the wealthiest kings and lords, so not me then. A bag of sugar. It'll make your life sweeter. You can put it on in your wine? Ugh, do people do that? Or on your bread? It's delicious. Wait, what are these tricks? I know these tricks. Oh, right. Across these halls, trying to peddle their cheap rubbish. I've had enough. But your grace, I truly believed you might like this. You will make an example to all other merchants. You should think twice here before coming to try and sell something. I shouldn't have imprisoned that man. I don't know why I did. I thought maybe there was like an extra layer there of like... I thought maybe it was like he was selling oracle dust or something. I'm gonna let this man out. Take the sugar free of charge. I mean, I guess I paid for that sugar in happiness rather than in money. Honestly, happiness is cheaper. Darling, got something for you, darling. A giant bag of sugar. Thought you might like it. Put it in your wine to make it taste better. Is that a real thing that people do? You can probably find a better use for the sugar than I can. Oh, Eryk, this is amazing. Thank you. You were so thoughtful. Yeah, I just had to imprison a man for like 10 minutes for it. Yeah, you know, especially old wine is probably like, I feel like we've probably learned some things over the years. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe, yeah, wine in these times, yeah, is to make water drinkable, 100%. So it's probably like all ports and stuff, like almost cooking wines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, glad you're happy. You know, help with the pregnancy cravings. Yeah, I guess it would make sense to add sugar to it. It's a bizarre idea. Look what she's done, Eryk. Dear gods, what did you do with your hair? Punk middle child. Punk phase. And your dress. Is that a ring on your nose? Are you one of those barbarians now? Eryk, did you know about this? She just came back from the town and look at her. They're not barbarians. Stop calling them that. It's not her fault she was born on the other side of the mountains. Let's all keep this quiet. Salia. What's with the new outfit? Are you trying to torment your mother this time around? No. I just thought I would try something new. Maya helped me make it. Oh, I knew this was her doing. So you're still seeing Maya. I thought your mother had forbidden you from entering the castle. Ah. She expelled her from the castle, yes, but she didn't say I can't see her anymore. We meet in the town and play for a few hours, that's all. A bow? Did you get bored of the sword already? Well, a little bit. Maya lent me hers so I can practice more. She says that life for girls is difficult and so we must all know how to defend ourselves. I mean, again, that's true. I don't know why we need a male heir. Let's just invent, like, matrilineal marriage, an inheritance for this kingdom, and Isalia can be a badass warrior queen. I'm for it. Father, I didn't do anything bad. I just got a new haircut. And you wrecked a very expensive dress. And you broke the window to the throne room. This Maya has too much influence over you and will get you into trouble. I think it's best if she stops seeing her altogether, Eryk. Listen, I know how this goes. You tell her that she can't see her best friend / best friend. And the next thing that happens is your daughter runs away and she's not talking to you anymore. Let's try and be understanding. They're allowed to have some fun while life allows for it. Yeah, it's 100, yeah. They're just friends. They just went drinking and dancing at a wedding together. It's casual. The hair will grow back and the dye will wash off. The ring, oh, well, it'll leave a hole in your nose for sure. Oh, yep. And the dress, you will have to wear it as is. You ruined it, you keep it. That's what she wants. I don't think that's not a... Yeah, exactly. We all know what's happening with the friends. You're too kind with her, Eryk. I'll be in the bedchamber if anyone needs me. Listen, let's just talk about this. Oh, I missed. Sometimes I click too fast because I'm trying to, like, go look around. Go chat it out with my wife. Darling, I'm worried about Isalia. Sneaking out, changing her dress like that. I'm not that worried about her. She's not like a princess at all. This Maya is a bad influence on her. I think she's reacting like this because of all the wedding talk we've had recently. She doesn't want to get married and she's scared we'll force her into a marriage she doesn't want. That's why I'm trying not to force to be so rough on her. You're right. Maybe I'm overreacting. I'm worried too. I don't want her to do something she's going to regret. It's her age. She's 11. She's still pretty young. I know. The pregnancy is making me irritable. I don't think we can stop her from seeing Maya. If we forbid her, she'll sneak out again. Exactly. Fine. I'll go and speak to her. I'll apologize for shouting at her so much. Yes, it's true. Honestly, how old is King Eryk, do we think? Like, King Eryk, like my character, is probably 35. Like right around there. Honestly, maybe even 30. So I don't, like, this dude, Audrey, is probably like 50 and he's fully gray. Maybe not even 50, maybe like 45 or something. Yes, I know my treasury is in a bad spot. How many weeks would it be? Wait, I missed that. I was just clicking through. How many weeks would it take? paid off a weekly amount of 10 until your debt is paid off. We won't charge you any additional costs. Wait, they just... You won't charge me any additional costs? You did last time. I feel like there's some fine print here that I'm missing. Well, that's it for now. I'm trying to save taking out an expensive loan until I don't have to pay it back in full. I'm trying to skip out on the loan as best as I can. Okay. I think now, how am I supposed to get way more money? Like, it's impossible to try and deal with the money situation, I feel like. The only way I can do it is not by hiring my hunters. And even then, I'm getting so little. Is there money hacks I'm missing? I wonder. How do get money as king? I guess let's get reinforced walls. It's important to get at least some of them, I suppose. Yeah, what? I really hope I come into some windfall of cash. That would be wonderful. The pigeon is going to have something nasty. Father, I've tried sending letters. I've tried to tell you at the wall. Ivo has always found a way to stop me from contacting you. You have no idea how happy I was when I heard you'd returned home. With all my heart, I thank the spirits they led your way. I knew Ivo's plan, but I couldn't tell you. Ivo threatened me, said that he would not only come for you, but my sisters and mothers. He's threatened to skin me alive. He's frantic. He's mad. He believes that by getting rid of you, he'll heal his mother and avenge his father. To hell with him, Atana and his god. Father, I'm scared. But it will be better this way. I can see now there's no way out for me. Tell Sidani I'm sorry about Dusty. Tell Asalia to follow her heart. And to tell Mother I love her. Don't hold back. I love you. Ursulia, is this her goodbye? She's not safe in Atana. We need to defeat Ivo. Take her back. We can't allow this bottom feeder to harm her. It's make people happy? Oh no. Okay, so that is how you get taxes. I was right. Happiness does equal tax, but you can't make people happy if you don't have money. It's a terrible catch-22. I'll find that scumbag and flatten him into the ground. I know you want to, but we need to be smart about this. Can't take the battle to him, Your Grace. You know this. We need him to come here where we have an advantage behind the walls. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent her there. I need to show this to Aurelia. Yes, the millennial experience at a game. Oh, too true. Honestly, this is stressing me out in a big way. Is I, your, and everyone's favorite artist, Torland the Wonderful, I know. Oh, I forgot to hire the hunter. I'm sorry, Torlando. I forgot. The hunter is out doing actual business. The book won't be the same, but maybe I can still salvage it. I'm very sorry. You heard of mud bugs, Your Grace? Insect-like creatures. Living in swamps, they glow at night. Some might say they guard treasures, but don't listen to these lies. They simply prey on those who follow the light. Remember, if you follow your own if you find yourself lost in the forest after sundown, do not follow the lights. Oh, why are you telling me this? I can't say I usually get lost in the woods. My son wanted to look for treasures in the forest. Like I said, the treasures, unlike the mud bugs, are nothing but lies. He hasn't come back yet, and I'm afraid he's lost. I'm told not to listen to these rumors. I'm sorry, I can't... Guys, I'm messing up big time. I don't have the money to hire my... This is going so bad. I might actually have to revert a save to like a while ago at some point if things continue to go this way. I can't help. And it's gonna make him sadder, which is gonna mean I get less money. How do I win? If you want to get your hands on the treasure, perhaps you should risk your own skin. What? Me? No. I had told you there's no such thing as treasures in the swamps. I'm only looking for my daughter. Wait, he said it was his son earlier. I mean son. Darn it, I was so close. See, that still lowers happiness even though he was clearly scamming me. That's just rude. Hello, peasant. Grace, I have a problem. I've been working on all sorts of buildings in the village. The forge, the new inn, a chapel. It's the only thing I can do. But because I have been working with these heavy stones, my back is gone. I can't lift anything anymore. Every time I try and bend down, I just faint. What can make an old man like me do to make some coin? I have no family to support me, and the only thing I could do, I'm no longer fit for. Okay, I need to make people happy, so I'm gonna give him some supplies. But your grace, what can I do with some supplies? They will run out within a week. What will I do? Where will I get my food from then? I can't give you one supply weekly. I guess I'm gonna have to. It should be enough to feed yourself. Thank you, your grace. I knew I could count on you. I need the happiness. Even though it's gonna be expensive happiness. Ain't it always? Yes, father? Your sister sent another letter. She asked me to tell you to follow your heart. Oh, we've not heard from her in a long time. Is she well? Yeah, I'm like, wait, you're a professional builder? Help me build the walls. You can be like the general contract overseer. You can be the construction manager. You don't have to lift things. She might be in danger. Ivo wants to avenge his father by killing me. Exactly, sounds horrible, but he has skill, 100%. He's got the knowledge. That needs to go somewhere. But I don't want you to panic. What? Father, why? There was a trial. You didn't poison King Talus. I know, calm down. We won't let him do any harm. Everything is going to be alright. What's gonna happen to Lorsulia? I don't know, honey. I'm sorry. Yeah, there sometimes are, I feel like I have solutions and ideas that I can't enact, and that is the most frustrating part of this game, is like when I'm like, oh, I've got an idea of how to handle this, and unfortunately there's no way to do that. Your sister sent a letter. Lorsulia is very sorry about Dusty. She hopes you can forgive her one day. Don't know if I can, your grace. She didn't like Dusty. She should never have taken him. She never deserved him. I mean, I don't want to say... Oh. He didn't die in... All of these are wrong. See, this is exactly what we're talking about. It's like, I want to say about how this is Ivo's fault. Ivo forced him. And she was right from the beginning that she needed to rescue Lorsulia from Ivo. I think in this moment, the king is feeling pressured and is going to snap. You're too young to understand. Just forget about Dusty and find a new pet. Yes, your grace. Oh, that's way less of a snap than saying don't say that with an exclamation point. Made me think it was going to be. Darling, honey, Lorsulia sent another letter. She's in danger. It's all my fault. And I can't do anything. Why are the gods punishing us so harshly? As if battle wasn't enough. What's happening, Eryk? Talk to me. Lorsulia's most recent letter reads, I now see there's no other way out for me. Tell Mother I love her. What does that mean? Eryk, we must do something. She said Ivo is frantic and that he wants me gone. Oh no, if Ivo saw that letter. Tell Mother I love her. Was she saying goodbye? We need to send someone to get her. His guards are too strong. We would never be able to get to her. He probably keeps her locked up, just in case if we send someone. We need to wait. It's true. If we anger him, he might harm her. He's confident that if he attacks us, he can win the castle over. But we can surprise him. If we prepare well enough and win the battle, Lursulia will come back home. I really hope that's going to be the case, darling. Oh, I'm not feeling super confident about winning the battle right now, to be honest. Look at how few money I have. But I'm going to keep my... What do I do? It's no... I'm going to keep my agents, because even though not recruiting them would give me 30, which is very good, it would make happiness go down a ton. And if I need money, at least sending them out for 2 weeks to help people will hopefully help. We'll see. And the banker's here. I think it's probably time for a predatory loan. Our army's numbers are looking worrying, Your Grace. We need to call and muster as many villagers as possible. Maybe they are just peasants, but so long as they can even throw rocks, they'll be useful. It's true. Hopefully we can defend the castle successfully. We've got so little funds to try and build up the castle. Your Grace, I've investigated the chimney demon problem, and I found the casket the peasant mentioned. Let's see the casket. What about this demon? Did you see anything about Slavko's place? Any signs of the Aitwar? No signs, unfortunately. There was just what seemed to be its nest, but it could have just as easily been a dog's bed. Plenty of ashes around, though. If Aitwars really burn like falling stars, this would make sense. I think it may have left when Slavko died. Slavko, he was its owner, correct? Yes. He must have opened the casket. It was next to him when we found it. Let's see the casket. It better return it before someone gets harmed. After hearing what happened to Uncle Waclav, I didn't want to risk it. Your Grace, if this casket really carries a powerful curse, we should be very careful with it. But what if it doesn't? What if it's filled with gold? What if it's absolutely filled with gold? It could be. It's possible that it's filled with gold and it will solve all of my problems. Because, like, are we sure I have not... This casket is allegedly cursed. Better proceed with caution. I'll leave it be for now. Last as long as possible? No, there is going to be a war in, like, I think it's like 12 more weeks or so, where King Ivo's army is going to come, and we're going to basically have a siege and try and fight them off, like, during the siege, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna need some money. Oh, perfect. Over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. Okay, so I do end up having to pay 10 gold back. Is that worth it? Yeah, I need the gold now. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. Honestly, at least he didn't add more weeks, because it was 6 weeks before. I thought every time I borrowed gold, it was going to, like, become a worse and worse deal for me. I could get a bunch of supplies from him, which would be very helpful. For 18 gold, 25 supplies is pretty good. I could throw a carnival and get people really... Hear me out. What if I threw a carnival, made people very happy, so then their taxes were, like, through the roof? Let me try it. Let me cook. Oh, no. He would give me supplies for gold. Dang. Oh. I thought I had something there. I have something to show you regarding our child, darling. Visit me in the bedchamber when you can. Of course, Aurelia. Wait, our unborn child or one of the others? Your Grace, I am afflicted with an itching sickness. My face is itching. My legs are itchy. My butt... Well, you get the idea. I can't stand it. However, I've heard that the touch of a king can cure all matters of ailments. So, how about it, Your Grace? Will you use your kingly powers on me? Listen. I don't want to get itchy. I don't want to contact a disease. Why not hire a healer? Yeah, I'll use some of that gold to... Healer's far more likely to help you than me. You might not be magical, but you are generous, Your Grace. Farewell. Grace, I hope I find you well. Welcome to the castle, Pastor. I come to ask a favor of you. The community has decided it's time to upgrade our town Korlovurat. The one in the town market is small, old, and barely standing. We thought to fix it up, but better just to build a new one. I can use the opportunity to do it properly this time. Our community already gathered a lump sum of gold and supplies to help fund it, but it's not quite enough to cover the labor. We'll need to mine the stones and bring them from the mountains. Our mason said he can carve out the pattern in that. Okay, he's just asking 25 gold? No, I'll send the general. What's that little jingle? I'm afraid I can't provide the gold, but I can offer the help of my general. He should help you organize the delivery. Oh, thank you, Your Grace. Your help is very much appreciated. Okay, the +4 happiness. Yeah, getting happiness up right now seems important for getting the taxes up. Seems very, very important. Okay, I don't know. Did I help with the monster in the woods? I helped once with the gold for boots. I'm just trying to figure out where to send my witch. Okay, hey, I did just help him with the itching sickness. Hopefully I can bring him back. Oh, and then I'll be able to bring her back too, the butcher's stench. The butcher won't like me, but... Oh, yeah, talk to Aurelia. So much to do, so much to see. Oh, and I've got the hunter to send out as well. Eryk, this is Delilah, a local witch. I think there's a way to lift the curse. Do you want to explain, Delilah? Your Grace, with your permission, we could perform a ritual that would lift the curse that has been placed on you. The curse? I thought that was just humbug. From what I've heard from Queen Aurelia, it does sound like you have been hexed. Your poor health, misfortune, no heir. Indeed. I can't help with all these things, but I think I can be of use regarding the most important matter here. A rightful heir. Tell me about the ritual. What is it all about? It's complicated, and you will need to be there, Your Grace. We are asking good spirits to act in our favor. You will need to repeat the incantation after me and occasionally help. What's the risk? Yeah, the ritual doesn't exactly shout safe. Is it going to be painful? It can be, but I will mostly be under the spell. Not entirely here with you, although my body can show signs of pain. Indeed. Queen Aurelia's spirit won't be in her physical body, so she won't feel anything. Oh, they're gonna have her take some oracle dust? What is the chance? Is the heir certain? There is a risk, as always, in these matters. The ritual will need to be performed perfectly in order for it to work. But as long as you help us, the chances for a boy are very high. Certain, almost. Think that's enough? Listen. The reason Ivo is coming after me is because I already dabble in dark magics. Let's friggin' do it, man. Let's do a dark ritual to save my wife and our heir. I think we should do it. For the ritual to happen, we will need 7 ingredients. The list is long, but most things I can obtain myself. The more exotic elements I'll need your help with, Your Grace. What do you require? A brew. You will need to make a brew that will help Queen Aurelia leave her body. A special kind of mushroom. It will be distinctive, vibrant blue. It likes to grow in damp places. I'm sure you can find one around the castle. Oh, that's probably down in the dungeon. We will also use the herb of grace, or simply rue if you prefer. Strong smell will remind the queen whilst under the spell of where she is and what's happening. We'll also drive evil spirits away. We won't get any from a merchant. The smell puts off customers wanting to buy other wares, so you'll need to find one yourself. Mark on your map where your agents are likely to find it. Luckily, my hunter is still free. Tell them to look for bluish leaves with yellow flowers. We'll also need 2 vials of botany oil. It has the effect of easing pain, so these will be a gift for the old spirit. 1 mugwort oil, also known as women's sage. Yeah, classic sage for women. A gift for the spirit of the grown woman helps with the cramps. Traveling merchants often may have such oils amongst their wares. The most difficult to get will definitely be a basilisk's egg, and we'll need 2. Yeah, this seems like a doozy. I wonder if Noxie would know where I could get some basilisk eggs. Don't be so surprised. Even monsters want to have heirs, and so they lay eggs. Problem is, people usually prefer to get rid of these creatures, not keep their young around. Many people walk through your halls. I'm sure there will be someone strange enough to offer those, so worry not, Your Grace. The basilisk egg will serve as a gift to the spirit, 1 for the young one and 1 for the grown lady. I need 2, so hopefully they get the hint. One last thing. I would recommend that you find yourself a spell book. Thought you would be the one casting spells. Yes, but the good spirits will want to hear some of the incantations from the Father's mouth. The book is called Performance of Rituals, Curses, and Healing by Jerko Zaremba. He's a renowned scholar in the field of alternative medicine. Make sure you read it if a copy falls into your hands. Very well then, when will we be ready? Magic is involved, of course, but we are still dealing with delicate matters. We need to wait for the fetus to develop. Don't worry, Eryk. I will be ready before our tunnel arrives at our gates. I can feel it. Then it's just up to you to repel the enemies. Oh boy. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. I already have so little money. Well, I'll send out... Oh, yeah, okay, Rue location. Let's send the hunter out to the furthest Rue location. Okay, oh man, that's a lot of payments, huh? A lot of payments and very little gold, but taxes are up a little bit. We gotta commit, as we've said. Let me just... Gotta commit. Oh, I can not pay my army and it doesn't even go down 1. So it goes down by 3. I'll survive. So I don't know how we're going to do this, y'all. Actually, if I do this, I'd have exactly enough grains for the carnival. In which case I could boost the happiness. Oh, it's just 5? I thought it boosted it by way higher than 5. Oh, never mind. That's way too much grain to be for 5. I should have done that at the very beginning, honestly. To get taxes up. Oh. Yes, okay. We'll talk to them. I've looked for everywhere, but no signs of Rue herbs, Your Grace. I guess it will be best to try another location, okay? Great. You've called for me. I have. Will you join me in my upcoming battle? A war is coming. You are the only one who cured my illness. You are the chosen one. Oh, thank you. I have so few men. Your Grace, I have seen your hunter around our village. I'm guessing that the casket has been found and brought to you. May I have it back, Your Grace? What if I want to keep it? Of course. I need the happiness up, honestly, if we're being real. Here it is. Just the way we found it. However, we believe Slavko might have opened it. We found him dead with the casket next to him. No sign of the Itar this time, though. Oh. How unfortunate. Wait. This guy killed the other guy. Wait, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna save scum this because I'm so curious. Okay, that actually is 11. I am gonna save scum this real quick. Let's just see what happens. We can always go back, right? I just want to see. I'm gonna open this casket and open it. Let's see what happens. What the? It must be all the dust. But other than that, it's empty. It seems like nothing's happened. Perhaps all the magic inside was used up on Slavko. I suppose that's good. At least I'm still around. Okay. I think that guy murdered Slavko and planted the box as evidence for, like, what he, like, to be like, oh, it's the curse that killed Slavko, not me. That's gotta be it, right? I'm just gonna see how that changes. Let's chat with him right now. You can't have it. Or should I say you can't have it, or of course? Of course. Here it is. I've already opened it. What? Your Grace, are you alright? What do you think? Your family trinket was nothing but a joke. You can have it back. I've got no use for it. It's strange. I don't get it. Huh. Thank you, Your Grace. I'm glad nothing bad happened. Huh. Maybe he didn't. That would make for a great D&D adventure. Is like somebody is claiming that there's a cursed item, but really they're just using it to cover up like their serial killings. That'd be very fun. I don't understand. What about Uncle Waclaw? All these years I've been afraid to open it. Am I gonna die like tomorrow though? Because, like, what if I did actually get cursed? What if there's some, like, asbestos or something in there? You've called for me. Well, you know, I got the supplies either way, so I'll take it. Sidani, is that you? What on earth have you done to your dress? Asalia got a grown-up dress, so I wanted one too. Don't worry, Father, I didn't do anything to my favorite blue dress. No, but you've ruined this one. Did you cut it yourself? Where did you even get the scissors? Were those feathers in your hair? I found some beautiful feathers in the gardens last week. I wanted to have a dress like Asalia, but I couldn't do it like she has it. This fabric just kept getting in the way. You didn't cut it yourself, did you? No, Father, I'm fine. I just wanted to ask you if it looks nice. She's slowly turning into a druid, 100%. I mean, she had a rooster, a hedgehog. She had a fox. And they unfortunately have all seen better days. R.I.P. No, you can keep it. You'd better explain this to your mother yourself. I'm telling you right away, she's not going to like it. Why won't she? Because it's not becoming of a princess to wear a torn dress like this. Maybe she will. You don't know. You'll see. Now scuttle off. I have some work to do. Thank you, Father. I knew you'd like it. Your Grace, our village was recently been acquired by Lord Grego. It used to be under the command of Lady Masha, but now both the lords are taking taxes from us. They're sending soldiers to collect money every week. We can't say no to them. We've been paying double tax for weeks. We've tried talking to the lords, but they ignore us. Please help, Your Grace. Oh, I wish I don't have a general available. I would have talked to them, though. There's nothing I can do. You should try seeking their audience again. But I did. They won't listen. I thought you were a fair... I can't give you the money, and I'm sorry. And the general's busy. People are busy. Ah, blast it all. My potatoes were stolen again. I'm sure someone is hiding an Ayatoire in our home. How else do you explain that my potatoes keep disappearing? My grain, too. That bloody village. I knew I shouldn't have moved there. Would one of your hunters help us find who's hiding that feathery snake? Yeah, I'll send the hunter, sure. These beasts aren't easy to catch, but my hunters will do their best. Thank you, Your Grace. If only I could find out who's keeping it, I'll tan their hide. The King of Redovia is here? Bayron? Your Grace, we have found the Redovian King, the monster himself. I'm getting so into the fact that King Bayron has showed up that I forgot that an ad had started. But we're back now. We gave him a bit of beating for what he did to our brothers. I have to help him because that was not necessary. Forgive, my men, they can be heavy-handed sometimes. Especially if wearing metal gauntlets. Eryk, I finally get a chance to talk to you. How many years has it been? I was afraid you would come one day. I didn't expect you to arrive as a king with an army. Of course not. What are the chances that a common thug would go after a king? But I managed anyway. We took heavy losses, but your army was dismantled. This isn't a happy ending for you. Before I send you off to the headsman, tell me. Your people killed people in the villages. They robbed and raped. We are not all the same. The ones that have been men from other camps. Did I mention we were at civil war? These men did the same in my home country. They're the men we ran away from. Redovia is divided. We can't all be tarred with the same brush. Why are you here? I mean, I know. Why come to Davern all of a sudden? Redovia is engulfed in a civil war. We have at least 2 madmen fighting over the resources. Our soil isn't like yours. It's dark, hard. Plants don't grow like they used to. I offered a solution. Cross to the mountains and find a new home. Some laughed and some chose to come along. The witch's curse. There's a witch with you back then. She cursed me if I didn't keep the promise. Sorry about that. Aggie, she has a tendency to throw curses on people left and right. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Aggie liked to use this curse a lot. It never worked. Well, it's unfortunately did work. The promise. 13 years ago when you attacked us and put a blade to my throat. You must have known I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. You must have known I would have had to say something for you to let us go. I was a different man back then. I was robbing travelers, never thought I would run into royals on that trail. When opportunity arises, I guess one can get nifty ideas. I hope of course I knew you would not keep your promise, but gave me a spark of hope. Marrying a daughter from a royal family would mean Redovia has had a shot at success at this side of the world. Yes, the other king, Bayron. Having royal blood would mean acceptance from others. Oh, 7 TV emotes shortening chat. Interesting. I don't know much about like the different modes of chat or emotes. Also, oops, my face froze. Let me fix that real quick. That's been happening lately with my facial tracker, which is annoying. Yeah, let me recalibrate. I don't know much about the different types of emotes, but I know that 7TV emotes are things that I can enable or disable, so maybe for the next stream I'll look into disabling them. But I hoped it would be enough to let us leave our cursed lands at least. How did you become a king? When we last met on the road, you were a bandit. How does one go from a thief to a king? A king. That's a bit of an exaggeration, to be fair. It doesn't quite work like that on our side of the mountains. Some people chose to follow me, is all. They said I gave them hope. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, glad you figured it out. Not everyone gets swaddled in royal silk as a baby. Some have to work for it, and that's what I did. Oh no, you're all good. Enough about that. The battle was fierce. It's quite a welcome party you gave us, for sure. When we were crossing the trail, we didn't want to fight. You left us no choice. We used whatever we had at hand. Surprisingly, we did quite well. We definitely had surprising battle tactics I'm curious about. Ugh, let me get off the ground. That's better. Fire away. The magic fog. Like I said, we didn't want to cause any harm. The smoke's a common incense. We hoped that using a large amount would mask the passage. Naive of me to have thought that smoke would last long enough for us to get through. I'd hoped that by the time it cleared, we would all be gone. When we realized smoke was about to vanish, we had to take on a different tactic. That was when we circled your men. The fire. Or the monsters. Huge monsters suddenly brought a lot of havoc with them. Oh, you mean the transit bison. I realize these mammals are quite rare in your part of the world. They're big, strong. We normally use them for transporting goods. But it turns out that when properly motivated with a strong whip hand, they can act pretty good cavalry. What about the fire? What was it? You mean fire flowers? We actually have some of those, I thought. We use them to welcome the new year. As nice as it may be to watch them, we've also had quite a few incidents with fire spreading out of control. I thought those drawbacks could work in our favor for once. What about the killing device? That device was nearly decided our fate. Yeah, please give us these gifts. I know that they all got destroyed in Avalanche, but... Oh yeah, no, the gifts from the other people. Yeah, we do have some fire flowers. We have some creative minds on our side. The moment the battle started, our men tried to come up with something that would help us get through. I thought that was thing was a trap for whoever was inside, but there were plenty of volunteers. We let them loose and it seemed like it worked well. I suppose the element of surprise did the trick. Alright, I've heard enough. You know I had no other choice. You would have done the same for the ones you love, wouldn't you, Eryk? Let me go and I promise I won't cause any more trouble. I don't want your daughters. Your Grace, please remember that Bayron is a Ridovian. If you let him go, King Eryk might not help us during the battle with Atana. But if you sentence him to die, King Fabian will not help us. I know this is a tough decision, Your Grace, but you should consider the benefits you will get from each king. He's gonna go free, unfortunately. I mean, not necessarily unfortunate. Honestly, I really think that we should have, like, honestly let our eldest be married to King Bayron rather than, yeah, King Fabian for the win, absolutely. We should have just let Asalia, or no, Lorsulia marry Bayron and things instead of King Ivo, and I bet it would have been fine. We just judged the people we didn't know because, well, I guess because when we met them, they held a knife to our throat and made us promise this and also cursed us with a witch. I guess that's a pretty good reason to be distrustful. You've had your share of suffering. I won't add to it anymore. People told me none of the 7 kings would grant us recognition. I suppose I should have known better. At least I was partially right. You letting me go, I won't forget this. For us, surviving another day is a victory. Thank you, Your Grace. By the way, it seems a Ridovian has already managed to conquer a Vernian's heart. My daughter seems like a good fit for your Asalia. Yeah, I had a feeling when he was the only other blonde person we've seen in the game that maybe Maya was Bayron's daughter. Ain't that just the way? That is some Romeo and Juliet confusion. I think it's a really wonderful thing of like, especially with the way that your daughter is, or my daughter is macking pretty hard on your daughter, pretty baller, right? I also love that the Ridovians are just like, yeah, that's cool. I mean, and clearly they're in love, so. Honestly, the Ridovians seem dope. I think it's good that we're helping them. Everyone has been pretty nice so far, and I think it was a big mistake that we got in that war in the first place. Our men found Bayron. I've just spoken to him, and to be honest, I don't know what to think. I think we made a mistake. We misunderstood this whole situation. Bayron never wanted to go to war with us. What? How is that possible? They would have won if not that avalanche. They were just looking for a new place to call home. Yeah, it's like a farce, but a tragic farce. I guess that's just a tragedy, huh? That is like a series of unfortunate speculation and conclusions that lead you up to this. A bunch of moments of acting on preconceived notions rather than actually gathering intelligence. And then the meek pink prince who has gone full Mad King. Yeah, because King Ivo is like decently timid at the beginning, and you're like, oh, like Lorsulia will have no problem with him, and then it's a real Joffrey situation. Yeah, exactly. Tragedy is just comedy, except everyone dies, and then comedy is tragedy, but everyone has a wedding at the end. But what about Lorsulia? He did want to marry her, but to gain recognition from other kings, to build a new kingdom on a better side of the mountains. I let him go. I didn't have the heart to execute him after finding this out. You did well. You mentioned something about the curse. Said she used it on many people, and apparently it never worked. Eryk, that's great news. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell if he was just lying to save his own life. Oh. Well, what are we going to do? It's your decision, honey. We're going to go ahead with the ritual. I don't want to risk the curse befalling on us. Fine, but remember that you can always change your mind, alright? Of course, sweetheart. Yeah. We want to bring a very healthy baby into the world. Of course. It seems no matter how much I rest, I'm always tired. I'll just sit here. I'm going to take this stork painting off the wall and sell it to the guy who's going to burn. Yeah, I'm going to invite Grego because we need the money. And you know what? A painting, I think it's absolutely okay to sell a painting to be burned if it means that you are able to build ballistas to protect your kingdom from the oncoming army. All right, we'll have the witch go take a look at the Rue location. It's practically a compliment. He only burns gray paintings. You know, that's an excellent point. Only paintings that he sees as competition. Okay, we're slowly building up our taxes again by making people happier, which is great. I think I'm going to build up another stockpile. A burnt painting a day keeps the ballistas at play. Wow. And I thought Torlando the Great, Torlando the Wonderful was the poet. Okay. It's time we get some hot oil, I think. Or maybe I should do that next week. Because I did just stockpile 5. They said we need at least 5 stockpiles, right? Is what they were talking about. I don't have money to make anyone happy, but at least I can do that with my agents, mostly. Sometimes. Your Grace, I have tried to help the church with moving the stone from the mountains to the village. Unfortunately, we couldn't do it. The horses were too weak to pull the cart, and we couldn't carry them by hand either. Thank you for letting me know. I think the pastor is going to visit you about this. Oh, great. Come on. So it was just a waste of 2 weeks? I found the herb of grace. The smell was so strong it was easy to locate. Here it is. Wonderful. Okay, so we've got some stuff. I should have sold that tooth to Noxie. I have a painting for you. Took down the stork painting just like you asked. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you very much. It'll look wonderful with the rest of my collection. So, is our deal done? Is that all? Of course. Do you not think I would keep my word? You can count on my... Oh. I didn't know I would getting your army again. Maybe that's just leftover dialogue from before. Am I gonna get money from him each week then? I thought that was part of the deal was he was going to... What am I getting from him? I'm getting 3 grain. Oh, that'll help some, I guess. I need money. Sidani? Is that... That's a bear. That's a bear that Sidani has. Next to her, she's gone full druid. She's practically wild shaping in front of me. Actually, this is more ranger with an animal companion. That's a full bear. And she's fine with it. You've really outdone yourself this time around, young lady. A bear? Really? Sidani is a full Beastmaster Ranger, 100%. Isn't he the best? It's too dangerous. This bear will grow and it will grow fast. Not a chance. But I already named him Wojtek. He can help us get our Sulio back. She got the wild thornberry treatment, 100%. An army of bears, now we're thinking. Okay. Father, please let me keep him. He's the best agent to date. He won't do any harm. Okay, let's go through this. Why Wojtek? That doesn't sound like you, Potato Head. I'm done with silly names. I'm all grown up now, so the bear gets a grown-up name. I think he likes it. He confirms. You know, the king of bear rides in. Yeah, we get like a king or like a bear who's like twice the size of this bear. Because this bear is about the size of our daughter. Wearing like a crown just like us. That would be amazing. How did you get him? How does one get a bear, Potato Head? I left food leftovers in the garden and one day he was there. Food in the gardens. I wondered why it's always such a mess lately. Is this how you attract all these animals, Sidani? Well, I had to gain their trust somehow. I mean, fair. This is surely not a good idea. Audrey? Bears are friendly and generally not dangerous if they're used to humans. If he ever becomes dangerous, we can always get rid of him. See, he's harmless to us, but not the enemy. I'll train him. I mean, what do you mean to say then, your father? I mean, your grace? Can Wojtek stay with us? I mean, listen. A war is coming to our gates. I need to protect my daughter, and she needs to be able to protect herself with a fully grown bear. Absolutely, he can stay. But if anything happens, I will get rid of him myself. You won't have to, I promise. Come with me, Wojtek. I'll show you around. I had better talk with Aurelia. Your Grace, I beseech you. Our granary has been destroyed in a mudslide. Please, can you give us some assistance? Yeah, I don't have the supplies, but I can send you the general. The general can help you reorganize. Thank you, Your Grace. Yeah, Wojtek will remember that 100%. There is a lot of, I've heard like basically every character has their own endings, and so when you combine them all, it becomes like 45 different potential combinations of endings. Or like, it's probably even more than that because of the way that it's exponential, right? When you start combining variations like that, I've never been great at probability odds, like, or those kind of exponential odds. But that seems like a lot if every character has like 5 different endings. Yeah, you can get so many unique resolutions. So I wonder, because the next one is supposed to be like a direct sequel, right? So how are they going to track all of that? I'm really curious. Yes, Father? Have you seen Wojtek, Kasalia? It's Sidani's new pet. Yes, he's so cool. I wish I had a pet like that. Where does she even get ideas like this? I have no clue. I do have a favor to ask you. Please keep an eye on him. And if anything happens, let me know immediately. What if he eats me alive? Asalia, I'm not joking. I let her keep a bear, but I'm really worried. Fine, Father, I'll look after him. Thank you. Yes, we all need to keep an eye on a bear. If you have a bear as a pet, you know, stay aware of the bear. Yeah, guessing there will be a true canon ending. I wonder if there will be like a canon ending for the king and maybe some of the daughters, but maybe there's other bits that they could tie in. It's probably too much of an effort to go like a full Mass Effect route where like everyone from the past remembers how you treated them in different ways, but it'd be interesting. Your Grace? Arr. His is so much louder. I know I let you keep the bear, but you really ought to be very careful. And I'm not joking. Anything happens, you run straight to me, you hear me? Nothing is gonna happen, Sidani. Yes, Your Grace. I'll come straight to you. Father? Yes? I found this book. It's about bears. Can I borrow it? Of course you can, Potato Head. Take any books you like. I'll ask Danica to read it to me later then. Does the witch have anything to say? Okay, no. I was hoping it would. Oh man, I could probably sell him the tapestry, huh? I could sell Grego this massive tapestry too. I mean, it might help. Coin is coin. If I need to sell the paintings off of our walls to survive, it's better than having the castle burned to the ground. Darling? You seen Sidani? She came to see me earlier. I haven't seen her. Why? Oh, well, don't be mad. Oh no, what has she done now? You know what she's like. She's been looking for an animal friend since Luli left, and I think she overdid it this time, but I don't have the heart to tell her no. Eryk, what is it? She brought a bear cub into the castle. What? Are you out of your mind? This is dangerous. This is not happening. Hey, calm down. It's just a cub. He's not dangerous at all. He might be nice and cute now, but wait until he grows up. We will have guards keep an eye on him. At least until after the battle, then we'll see what happens. Fine, but if anything goes wrong, nothing is going to happen, I promise. That's a hard promise to make, my man. Alright, who have I been helping out? Double tax, oh, we didn't help him. Stomachache didn't help him. Attacked village, I don't remember if we helped him or not. Gold for boots, we helped him once. Wounded husband, didn't help him. Monster, I don't remember. The butcher, oh, we can bring the butcher stench person here with the witch. Okay. And then, I don't, I wonder, can I get Noxie on my side? It'll be interesting to see. I think sometimes the reason I don't bring, I don't enable my arm abilities is because my arm calibration sometimes thinks of my microphone arm that's connected as my arm in my hand. I think we're gonna do one more day. It's probably all I can swing. My throat is getting a little sore, and I want to cut it before the next ad section. So we'll do one more like week, and then I'll be back some other time, either tomorrow or Friday when I was originally going to be streaming the sequel. I thought this game was shorter because when I looked up the how to beat, it was like 8 hours. And we've definitely been putting in more than 8 hours at this point. So it's taking some time. But I think that's fine overall. But it'll probably, I think, require one more like kind of like longer session. So I'll either be doing that tomorrow afternoon to try and get it done before the like full game comes out, and or it'll be Friday. Either way, it'll probably be around this time, right? It'll be like 2 to 6 if I do it tomorrow, or Friday evening if I do it Friday night. it's really going to depend on how my throat is feeling, because it's a little raspy right now from all the talking. So actually, you know what? I think I'll probably just call it now since I've done all this hubbub and spiel. We've got 9 weeks until the siege. That'll leave a good chunk for tomorrow if my voice is feeling a little bit better. And hopefully by ending it now, I won't push my throat too hard. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. Things are going so bad, and I hope I can fix it. We'll see. I need to. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Got to keep that robo throat healthy. Got to keep my processors running. Yeah, I'll either check out my account Faulty Friday on Blue Sky is the easiest place for me to talk about scheduling updates. If you want to catch the last bit of this, and I'll say pretty early tomorrow whether or not my throat is feeling good enough to do it again. And we'll take it from there. All right. Thanks y'all for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I did, despite how stressful this game is being and how sweaty it makes me. But I will see you all either tomorrow or Friday. Yeah. All right. Bye.